Kick something to the beat. I'm gonna have to cut this thing. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. I forget. Feeling better. So thank y'all for joining this video, man. I know I could have cut it out a little bit smoother, but thank you for hitting the like button. Yeah, that was kind of groovy right there. Yeah, I was actually gonna wear like my stocking cap and whatnot, and I just thought since I'm doing a strain review, I want to be clear-headed. I don't want any pressure on my head. Like the stocking cap is a little tight because I have a big head. I'm a giant. So now the ice cream cake and the indica is one of my favorite strains. And I'm into indica. I do believe indica is the real natural cannabis. So what did I do with these scissors? Anyway. Okay. Then this one right here, this is the lunarRocket. Dang, they be having it. I'm about to cut this one to get it open. I ain't trying to do all that on live, you know? So now I'm gonna battle these blunts. Now you've never seen this before, because what happens is both of these are puro. So we got two brands that was similar to someone who might not know much about cannabis or whatnot, but these two totally different strains and processes and types of pre-rolls, you know. So for my strain review videos, I start off like no smoking, no drinking, so everything can be clear-headed. And I try to pick the underdog first. So, like to me, in my mind, I would believe that the lunarRocket would be less strong than this one, the Bustsown. I would believe that the Bustsown with the diamonds would be more powerful effect. Now, this one, the blue one, this is THCA. Okay, now they're doing a lot of changes. So a lot of products are changing. And this one right here, now this one is THCP, Delta 8, CBD, and CBG. Now, I'm not going to condone or promote any of this stuff. I want to learn how to make the some of these things, and I'm not going to say that any of them are safe or anything. That's why I'm testing them out. I'm your food tester, your secret shopper, your friend. I quit my job and I work for you. So a lot of people don't understand that sometimes, that like I'm really working right now. Like this ain't no game. Hopefully this will be bigger and bigger and cooler in the future, you know. More production, more just a bigger budget, everything, you know, marketing and all that. And just if you didn't know, I found this, the Lisa Left Eye cross color shirt right here. This was like, I was like, whoa. It was on a mannequin. I was like, give me that in the thrift store. I was like, y'all tripping, like to even let that sit there. So if y'all don't know, Lisa Left Eye worked with Dr. Sabi, and she taught lessons. She spoke at events. She gave tours. She did, like, I forget what it's actually called when they take you in the jungle and you actually study the plants in nature. There's a difference between studying it in a book or on the internet versus going off in nature. So she did all those kind of things. I don't know if it's not an expedition. Ooh, what is that word? It's gonna. I'll look it up maybe, and it'll come to me because I like to know things. I was critiquing some YouTubers and how they say stuff like, "I don't even know what that is," and I was like, "But you're on an iPhone. Google it. Ask Siri and Alexa, and find the answer and educate us." Y'all on channels that's supposed to have knowledge, and they saying how much they don't know on a channel about knowledge, and ain't nobody stopped and Googled it. I'd be like, y'all have real mental issues. Y'all are following weirdos. I'm going to talk about these weirdos when I get done with this video. But let me smoke first so that I can, kind of get my mind right. I ain't had a cigarette or nothing. So uh, I had a little bit of this green Robos tea, and I'm drinking Perrier with key lime and spring water ice cubes, just in case y'all are curious. Like, so like I'm not drinking no mimosas or whatever wine in the morning. Even I wanted to try some of this CBD. I didn't even try it yet because I want to give y'all an honest review. So I want to review that product later. So that'll be in the next video. So let's start off this Puro. This is the lunarRocket. Now I could be wrong. This greenCrack could knock my head off. You know what I'm saying? Like, greenCrack is kind of serious. It's a reason why they call it greenCrack. Say no to drugs. I would just want you to know. I don't know if this name needs to be changed and we should change it to something else. Like there's what, Alien Thunderfuck or something like that. Like they changed it to like a, they get abbreviated it. So I'm like, maybe we need to abbreviate greenCrack because we might. That's not kind of not cool. It might be messing up your marketing. It's like putting a radar on you. You don't even need it. You know? Like we don't need to be associated with that. And it's not the same experience, but it is a reason why they named it this. So some people don't even like greenCrack. Like some of my girlfriends, they didn't like smoking greenCrack because they say they made them feel jittery. It's like I don't know if they like feed it coffee or something or caffeine pills or something, but it's definitely interesting and it's very bright green. The greenCrack that I found was super green. It was like neon almost, like glow in the dark. Like I'm looking at like my Xbox game, and I'm like, yeah, green like the Xbox, like that. That's how green that greenCrack be sometimes. Now, if you Google it, you probably gonna see something that don't look like that. So don't try to make me look crazy. I'm talking about something I seen before. So far so good. Nice flavor. I want to see how that this ice cream cake is really gonna take. So this one is sweet, earthy, and spice. So to do a complete review, we did this initial smoke. I'm gonna wait a couple seconds to see, and then we're gonna do something special for y'all because some of y'all don't know how to smoke. I don't believe you're not on Instagram, shawty. All cute girls got an Instagram, and y'all take a million pictures of y'allself. So what you got, Facebook or Twitter or something? Shorty over here playing with me. I'm like, yo, I'm trying to send you some Dr. Sabi stuff, man. I try to talk about Dr. Sabi sales. Like y'all don't even know y'all missed Dr. Sabi sale for his birthday. Some of y'all know, some of y'all don't know because they're not telling you. Excuse me. They they want I actually love to be cold if you don't know me. I like to freeze myself and freeze my brain and stuff. It helps me like think faster. Also, while I'm smoking, which is hot, I need to stay cool to process all the stuff I gotta do because there's so many weirdo scammers out here on the internet and they lie so much. And I'm thinking about how to present this information to you, articulate it to you, and then how to be funny at the same time. But it's serious and it ain't funny. You know what I mean? It's like we. So don't try to. So that's what I do. Whew. Okay, I'm about to put that one out. Intense. Now, looking at my eyes and all that kind of stuff, that's not what we're judging. I'm judging how I feel. I have a lot of injuries, so this is really me medicating. We're not abusing. But if you didn't know what I just did, I inhaled 3 times without exhaling. And you could see that little cloud. That's like hitting the blunt 3 times back to back. That's what I did. And it's tough. I don't think you could do it. Now, I'm trying to get like on was it Grandma's Boys or was it Grandma's Boys or Beer Fest? I'm trying to remember. I'm gonna have to go watch them again. Um I think it was Beer Fest. Yeah, and Beer Fest they did the bong hit and then did a shot or something, you know. I'm trying to get mine where it's like you do a hit, you do a shot, and then you do another hit. Or you do a bong hit, you hit the blunt, do a shot, then do a bong hit. I don't like some crazy stuff. Don't try it though, boy. I want to do it on live one day and see like what happens. Like I'm probably gonna puke. Like I'm probably gonna chuck everything up. But you never know. We'll see. I almost got towed up just then, but it's on the lunarRocket, so feels good. I had some tension in my shoulder. I've been having a lot of pain in my shoulder and my back as of late, and I been trying to see like my shoulder is still sore. It still hurts. So I'm just trying to see how I feel with the pain and the tension and whatnot, and if it could be useful to you, because that's the real thing that we're being judged on and that we want to judge on is cannabis safe? Is it quality? And is it effective? Is it a better alternative? It's safer, cheaper, better for the environment? And I believe so. It is. And I believe, like, I mean, I don't condone smoking and driving because I don't believe everybody has the capacity to be medicated and drive. But just like that's the one thing I do not promote. I do not promote like the idea, y'all smoking like Snoop Dogg in the hot box and there's a big old cloud of smoke. You can't even see because you got so much smoke. Like like y'all got 3 blunts in rotation in the car of 5 people or something, and y'all want to be cool. Like that's dangerous to me. Like you can't see. Then y'all just coughing, and it's just so much inebriation. Y'all might not have the best judgment. You know what I mean? Like that's some stuff that like a kung fu master, a Buddhist Tao monk type person, like those type of monks, they could do that and it'd be like nothing. But you can't. You are not on that level. Like there's times where I be driving, and I be like, "You're not playing Grand Theft Auto. Remember, you are not playing Grand Theft Auto." And I be like, "How many of y'all sitting up here with road rage, acting crazy out here? How many of y'all just stop and pray and just bring God into it? Like I'm out here putting everybody in danger. I don't condone putting people in danger because you want to smoke because you think it's cool. Like if your back don't hurt, you don't, you ain't got no job. What is going on? Like I'm applying for jobs, and I gotta talk to this company because of my injuries. I gotta let them know and let them decide if they want to hire me. And I don't know, just things to talk about. So I want to hit a cigarette, but I like to do the battle blunts blunt to blunt. I don't need a cigarette break yet. Plus, that could alter my feelings. Some people would feel some people think it's sacrilege, and they disrespectful. Some people really are anti-tobacco, and I really wish I could have talked to Dr. Sabi about it and done some lab test or seen his lab test, and you know, because there's a natural cannabis and then there's, a natural tobacco, then an unnatural tobacco where they put all these chemicals on it, and it's not cool. So, excuse me. Yeah, okay. Oh, Shorty said she had a stalker. Dang, that's sad. Well, I guess you got that good, shouting. uh, well, did you get Nipsey's albums and mixtapes? Man, y'all, if y'all, I pretty much can find most of the Nipsey Hussle mixtapes, but I be listening to Kev Gill sometimes. And you be playing like Tupac songs and Nipsey songs. I be like, yo, where did that come from? Well, I might have heard it and didn't remember it. But I'd be like, yo, that song is like really good. Like, I really do enjoy Nipsey's music. Nipsey, Kendrick and Nipsey, they say so much in hip hop that it makes it so that I don't have to say nothing. Like, why should I even do an album? What am I gonna say? I already said it. It done been spoke on. I'm gonna have to say, I'm gonna be up there. Oh, I can battle Billy Carson's rapper friends. I can battle them and clown them and start beef with them. Like y'all some lames over there, losers. Shawty. I'm gonna say, can you cook healthy food? Did you go vegan yet? I'm gonna make everybody go vegan. Y'all gonna be vegan when I'm done. Well, if you done already tried it, that's what's up. And then you're gonna have to learn how to try again. I don't believe y'all even know how to cook over there. Like, what y'all doing? Y'all ain't cooking, so I don't believe you can cook. Cause if you could, you would. You can't, so you ain't. Excuse me. I like to blow my nose and excuse me and pardon me, I'm asking you. And my content, because I smoke and I have this thing where I do not want no booger or no snot or nothing to come out my nose. So I'd rather just go off camera and blow my nose and clear everything. And I hate when I'm watching other YouTubers and they blow their nose and pick their nose all on the camera. I be like, yo, I understand, like right now I'm just, something like that. You get away with it. But anything more than that, like people just be like, I don't want to imitate it too much, but they go like this, and then they like push their nose up and go, like I'd be like, ugh, like what the hell, like just blow your nose. But I understand some people come from poverty, they ain't have tissue to even blow their nose with. People crossing the border and living and coming from slums that I did not know the world was such a messed up place. I just saw people like getting zooted on real rocket fuel. Now I'm on the lunarRocket, and I'm like, yo, but in a parallel dimension on this Earth, somewhere somebody is really on the rocket ship. I'm like, y'all tripping. Like, I'm like, okay, maybe like, did y'all feed the cannabis plant some old motor oil? Why is it called a rocket? Like, I'm curious. Or it's just y'all just say it make you feel that good? Because y'all know I had to do the rocket. Y'all just know I had to do it. Because I have the rocket jacket. Like, that's my marketing. So if you don't know me, you don't understand how silly I am and how fun I am. I'm actually extremely silly. And what happens is I'm like the Joker. And it's like I'm the Joker, but in the universe where the Joker is the good guy and Batman is the bad guy, and they are beating me up with their batons. That's what a Batman is, a baton man. They're hitting you with them bats. And that's what they did. They beat me up and they hurt me. So then I seem more or less like myself and more re- turned down, or is it recluse, or just less energetic. And y'all might be used to seeing me act, let's say, not as silly. So then if I start smoking and acting silly and you think it's the cannabis, it's like, no, it's me is already silly. I just my shoulder hurt, if y'all don't remember how we started this thing off. So thank you for getting to know me and giving me your time and energy. Donate when you can, hit the like button. Let's say right now we are at 21 minutes. I feel like it's about time where things are leveling out. This is about to be what time? I remember it was one something. Okay, two. Yeah, okay, I got the right time. Yeah, yeah. Thank y'all. Somebody gave me a compliment on my watch. You do know I wear the cheapest watches in the world. I do not have money. I do not. If y'all gave me a Rolex, I would sell it as soon as possible. Like, if I find one dumpster diving, I might shoot some videos with it and all that, and then that thing gonna be sold in like as soon as possible. I got a watch that is expensive that I found, but it's damaged, so it lost a lot of its value. But I'm trying to see if I can still like maybe get it restored, and then or I can restore it and then I'm gonna sell that thing. But I would show it off a couple times and did some videos with it. I think I wore it in a video recently and I was telling y'all like it was broke and I thought it worked. But yeah, so let's go see what's up with the diamonds. Man, what's up with that? I like that music we was playing earlier. What's that song? There you go. Ooh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh yeah. Mm mm. Mm mm. Now I figured out this really cool trick. Y'all gonna like this one. So, if you don't smoke cigarettes, you can still just do it like this. Like, this is one of my. I'm not gonna smoke this. I wrote this one because I got some other strain review videos I wanted to do, but we had technical difficulties. And what happens is the way that they're rolled, the pre rolls are not smoking. So, and I figured it would happen when I saw that they was like in a backwood, so or a leaf. So what happens is I re-rolled all the pre-rolls, which is gonna have a different effect, of course. Different. I didn't use the tobacco that they used or whatever. But at the same time, yeah. So that video is gonna come up. I'm gonna do that maybe tomorrow. I ain't even said nothing in live chat. Let me see. Make sure everything working right. All messages. My bad, y'all. Y'all might have said something. It is just talking about the top chat. I don't know why they do me like this. It be changing my settings and stuff. YouTube is bugging. But this is the trick right here. So you got the oil, which is about to drip and burn me. And just put it right on the cigarette. Doop, doop, doop. So now the THC diamonds or whatnot, VVs, they go on my cigarette. There you go. So that's a little clever trick to do. Like if you don't, if you smoke like diamonds and they start to drip on you, because I done got burnt by a diamond, and that, like I said, if you was driving and you, like I'm telling you, that little hot little weed diamond drip on you, it's not fun. It's like being burnt with like hot wax or maybe even worse. I can't relate it to something else that y'all can maybe think about. It's like when your ashes burn you, or you know what I mean, the cherry fall out your cigarette or something, and they burn you. That's what it feel like. It's not as bad as that. Like it ain't gonna start a whole fire and all that, but it's a similar burn because it's like this is liquid. It's like, it's it could throw you off. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, it could throw you off in the midst of you driving. Just all of a sudden, one of these hit you and burn you or something. So I definitely wouldn't condone driving and smoking this. Like, I think it's kind of stupid. Like, just do be responsible. Think about other people on the highway and byways, people with their family and their kids. And also think about the legalization. Like if you have an accident because you so high, you smoking the shit, all this crazy super weed, rockets and all this stuff, diamonds, and you crash, then they're gonna kill our industry. They're gonna tax it. They're gonna stop it. They're gonna hinder it. They're gonna just cause more problems. It's not gonna help with our legalization. It's gonna drive the price up, not drive the price down. We want to drive the cannabis price down, the market down. We want it to be free. We want to be 100% legal. I want to be able to just see weed growing down the highway and just pull over and get me some. It's like that in some places, but like Jamaica, but it's still, I'm talking about like for real, real. Like the government be like, no, we're not. You could actually do it. Or nigga, I be going around just throwing weed seeds all on the side of the highway, just like I'm coming back. I'm driving by. I think it'd be such a beautiful world. Weed legal, food is free and real. Like if they gave you carrots and broccoli, man, I've been trying to think about this. This thing I've been wanting to talk about is like it's like they have all these scientific theory, and the scientific theory is like an experiment. And I'm like, okay, is the experiment over with yet? You know what I mean? Like you're gonna argue with me about if we need to be vegan or not. But when do we end the argument? How do we end it? Like my book is gonna try to assist in that and let y'all understand. Like I've been vegan 18 years, but I'm not eating Brussels sprouts. I'm eating weed seeds, cannabis. I don't know if I like the rocket more. Hold on, let me see. Like like we came from nature and all these natural animals eating natural foods. And then now today, y'all in polluted water, polluted air with food that ain't natural, soil that ain't got no nutrients. But the plants ain't natural anyway. So who said they even got real nutrients? But they told you you got your vitamin daily requirements and all that, according to their theory in the experiment. Like every like we as a people just got to take this a little bit seriously and begin to monitor this as on a larger scale. Like I'm sure there are maybe some communities of people like really taking this stuff seriously, but I think everyone should be invested into our food. It should like that like how y'all like some people like sports and some people don't like sports. I'd be like sports should be down a little bit and food should be up a little bit. Like I don't want to see LeBron James interview. I want to see my local farmer interview. Like when I watch those documentaries, I feel very bad listening to those farmers. Like that was the scariest thing in the world is when you hear the people that grow your food talk like they're slaves and they're not even people that are dark skinned. Like I be like, man, I feel like I'm more free than they are. I be like, I'm scared to go down the street when I see blue lights, but they scared to go down the street when they see blue lights too. They don't know. They got people people in their bushes watching them and shit. You know what I mean? Like they like it's a drone flying over my house. They really got them kind of problems. Like I'm not talking about what y'all talking about on TikTok. I'm talking about them farmers that's dealing with them problems from them people. Them people said y'all can't even save the seeds. I be like, what? like, like if somebody is meeting a quota or doing abundance or whatever, the normal, usual, whatever, it's crazy that them farmers can't keep their seed and just grow some more food and make some extra income and pass that on to their children. Like, I understand the business and it is, but that there was some shady stuff going on in those chicken factory places. I just seen showed y'all. I can't even show it on YouTube. Peter showed a video. Man, they was having sex with a turkey or something. I'm about to do it. Let's do the rocket ship. Let's go blast off, man. Because I had to. I had this is trauma. This is traumatic. Like I need a cigarette when I started thinking about this. Like y'all was all eating them turkeys this Thanksgiving, and y'all didn't see what I reshared on Facebook. Getting on the rocket ship. Gotta blast off because this is emotional. Gotta turn down the heat, Umar Johnson, with Lennon Honor in the Cookie Crush chat room. Shout out to KKC. King gone crazy. Yeah, they got over there with beer and blunts. I was like, yo, I'm doing champagne and blunts. You know what I mean? But then I want to lab test my blunt. That's the point. Like that show is over for right now. We're not doing champagne and blunts. I need better quality champagne. I need the best. No additives, no sulfites, and I don't even want no sugar added unless it's the sugar made from pure grapes. You know what I mean? I want that kind of wine. Like I feel like I ain't never seen nobody bald because like they pouring champagne. I'm like, was that made with tap water? Like you really you showing me tap water. You cooler if you just pour out some spring water. Like that's actually really probably the most valuable thing on the planet. But they'll charge you a whole bunch for that champagne made out of that dirty tap water or a soda, energy drink, and all that disgusting, crazy stuff. If you don't know, I'm not a relative of Dr. Sabi. I'm a volunteer that helped make his website better and the food list. And I promoted him and produced some videos and directed some and wrote questions for him and things like that. Made the food list that y'all use today. And that food list is not good. That is for crackheads and really sick people in poor places. If you're not said poor sick person, you should be able to go to your local farmers market or another local farmers market. And if you can't find something, being that it's a local farmers market, you can provide seed or you can negotiate and you can maybe even garden at your local farmers market and grow the food there and share it, sell it, give it away. I don't care what you do. Save it for a rainy day. Make a herbal tea. Now that's an herbal tea company. Make you a soap company, your lip balm, and your shea butter, cocoa butter. You know, turn it up with your bad self. I want to see it. I want to see it. See, y'all don't get it. Like, I rule the world. Like, I made iPhone, I made Facebook. Like, they didn't even have no 4G and 5G. They told me y'all needed 4G and 5G for this stuff to work. And I was like, well, just give them an iPhone. That's what Mr. Tony was. He was arguing with me. Y'all don't know Mr. Tony. Man, I don't not want to. I'm not voting. Oh, okay, my bad. That's my friend. Matter of fact, hold on. Hey, I'm live right now. So I'm live right now. This is my, I don't want to say friend, I would say associate, because a friend is somebody that you really know, like really, really well, and but somebody I'm trying to help out who needs some help. Did you get your Cash App? Hello? Okay. So hello. So yeah, you got your Cash App, right?
Huh?
Okay, what's your Cash App?
I sent it to you.
Oh no, well, you need to text it to me right now because I'm live right now, and it's an
Okay.
opportunity for you to ask people to send you money to help you. So I met someone who's homeless also, and they're staying in hotels, and they're not nice hotels, y'all. So if y'all have a hookup at a hotel, y'all got some deals or some points. You got some frequent flyer miles, and you might say, oh, I got a whole 3 months of Holiday Inn stays. You could share that stay with my friend who has, she's a mother, and she has her children with her, and she's just staying in hotels and bouncing around. And I had to beg them to even get her a decent room. It was so filthy, and I wanted to repair it myself. I did some small repairs to her hotel room by just like fixing the door handle that it was just falling all apart, and screws wasn't screwed, so I screwed them in. And y'all know my back been hurting. I've been going to the doctor, and I told her like I ain't even going live like I really wanted to. Like I didn't even give out my Cash App yet, and I need some change. But if y'all could help her, that would probably be best. And if y'all, I don't know if y'all want to, if y'all send the Cash App, y'all give y'all email address or something, or even a phone number or something. If y'all want to communicate with her more to figure out how y'all can help her. If y'all want to send her some clothes or shoes or backpacks, anything that a mother would need with young children. What's your oldest that's with you right now? What's your oldest? How old is your oldest? Are you listening to me, Keisha? I don't know if Keisha thinks that I'm talking to y'all or if she hit the mute button on me or what's happening real quick. I might have to call her right back. Okay. So she's calling me because I found some DVD players, and I wanted to give her these DVD players so that she could play like little cartoon shows and TV shows and movies. Then I dumpster dive and I find all kind of movies and clothes and things. So now she didn't send me the Cash App. If I'm like, Lord, okay, I got it. She sent me a picture. You lucky we got some internet right now, Shouty. You don't be sending me no HD stuff, Shouty. You just, I might not got no Wi-Fi today. So you got to send me the text version, not the HTML Java message. You know what I mean? I don't know what they call it. I forgot what it's R3 or something. I should look it up so I can educate you. But this is the new multimedia messaging protocol, and it sends higher quality content. Let's say that. Yes, I did get it, Keisha. So Keisha's Cash App, because I asked her to get a Cash App, was Keisha's Cash 21. Now Keisha doesn't know this. It would be better for Keisha to probably name it something like "Help Keisha Out" or "Helping Keisha." But it's cash. She could name it whatever. It's Cash App. She can name it whatever she want. I'm not sure why the 21. Maybe somebody already had that and it just suggested it to her. I don't know. She doesn't know how to use this kind of stuff. I just want to help out this homeless lady because I helped her get an Obama phone. I gave her a ride to the hotel and carried the food. I got her some food and shared some of the gift cards that y'all share with me. I shared them with her. Y'all know I give away all kind of great stuff. So I've given her all that I can, and I don't have anything else to share right now. Um, matter of fact, I just found a whole comforter set, a really nice comforter blanket set, which I don't, I could use it, but I don't need it. So, I find so much great stuff that I just gave it to her. And the thing is, I just now forgot. I should have got the pillows that matched it. See, when she find out I didn't get the pillows, she gonna be sad. They had the nicest pillows too, and I should have grabbed them. I was thinking about the pillows for myself because I got pillows right now. I didn't feel like carrying the pillows. I should have got the daggone pillows. Sometimes I'm like, I'm kind of standoffish about stuff because I'm a vegan, and I'd be like, I don't want to touch used clothes or blankets, and I get a little bit of a what's it called, like a phobia. Like I kind of get like freaked out a little bit about it. Like I hope nobody used this blanket to do something crazy, or just what I mean. Like somebody could just some homeless person could have been sleeping in the blanket peeing on themselves. I don't know. You saw that TikTok video where the guy was sleeping. He was sleeping on the street, and when they went to tell him he had to move, like all these rats ran out of the blanket. That's what I'm talking about. Like I've seen rats crawl into stuff, and then I go. It is like there's a whole family of rats, and they had baby rats, and I had to kill these baby rats. And the baby rat's claws are sharp as heck, or whatever it was in that box, and it was crazy and scary. And the rats was like eating plastic. The baby rats was eating plastic. Like I'm like you know how you open up like what is it like this is a Ziploc bag. They were eating a Ziploc bag as a I guess breakfast. I don't know. The whole point is I've go through a lot being homeless. So this review just got a little bit longer, and we're gonna go back to it. But it's $Keisha S and then Cash 21. Dollar sign. I wish somebody, if y'all in the chat room, anybody in the chat room, type this up and put it up on the screen so we can help out Keisha. Um, she has a lot of children, not just the two children that's with her. To my knowledge, I haven't. I don't know. I'm just trying to help people out, man. Y'all want to help somebody? It's the season of helping and giving and all that. I've actually um, wanted her to call me, like maybe like every show. Like I'm gonna just be telling her like, if you're not doing nothing, I'm live. Call in and talk to the people. Let them know how you doing. Cause she was actually, y'all, man, I felt so bad. She said she was. I don't know if it's the truth, but this is what she told me. She said that they was gonna give her like an apartment for free to stay in, but they called her phone and her phone was off. And I felt so bad because I went to help her get a phone, and she went to somebody else um, because she found them before I found my person, or my person was a different side of town, and I would have had to go and pick her up. And I was like, Lord, I got this is gas, and there's a lot of time being spent, but she had found a phone already on her area, so I was like, okay, that's good. And when she got that phone, it made her other phone cut off. Okay, so that's because it's government assistance, y'all. So um, when her phone cut off, that's why they called her old phone. She had not updated them with the new number because her new phone that she got don't work right. And I even tried to fix it. Y'all know I was like, what? So I drive back over there. Anyway, now I didn't even have to go over there. Now I gotta go over there because the phone ain't working. I'm like, y'all done gave this girl a phone that don't even work right. And I tried everything. I reset it. I updated. I went into the settings. I I was just so mad. I tried everything. I spent at least an hour on that phone, baby. And I just got her some lunch and the kids, and I was like, man, y'all, they not vegan, but they do eat my vegan food. Like one time I just got like a vegan pizza. They was like, yo, they want some vegan food. So, yeah, they some intellectual children for sure. Um, I just wanted to make sure at least that they had something to eat. I don't believe in depriving people. I don't believe in eating animals and all that kind of stuff. But if somebody's homeless, especially children, and that's what they eat, I don't mind like sharing whatever y'all share with me. So if you give me a gift card, I can't stop them from taking that gift card and buying a Big Mac. I just know that I don't want to be near them if they eat it. Like I'd be like, yo, this stink. Like she was cooking something in her room the other day. I was like, ooh, this shit stink. Some of that nasty turkey that they was fucking. Oh God. This video not for kids, so yeah, that's okay. I can curse. Yeah, man, they fucked that goddamn turkey. That's why I was like, I needed to smoke telling this story to y'all. Because Peter reshared this, and I was like, what's happening here? And it's on Facebook, and I was like, yo, this is like disgusting. Like, it's not just animal porn in humans. It's not like it's nasty enough when I see National Geographic sometimes, but this is on another level because somebody's gonna eat that turkey. Then you have to roll it back in your mind and really get into the present moment and meditate and really understand what you're seeing here. Like, don't y'all give y'all kids Lunchables with them little turkey slices in it? And I'm like, oh God. And I didn't like, you like, yo, pork stink. It stank to me real bad. And I'm like, I didn't know they was fucking the pig. And then you got to get into the present moment, roll it back, get your mind right. I'm serious though. Get your mind right, and then what if this man got herpes and gonorrhea and stuff? So you got the human virus that you got from the virus. Where the virus come from first? So the virus done came from a bird flu. You got the bird flu, swine virus. And then you got the gonorrhea and the herpes, and then the human virus. Then they going from different carrier. And then now you got to think, what if he's had a relationship with that pig for years? Like, what if, like, the pig didn't start off big today. The pig had to grow up. So I'm like, what if he been fucking this pig for a long time and this pig and him got a relationship? Like on Family Guy, where Brian, did they marry the dog? Or some people actually do marry dogs and things. So I'm like, what? Now, how you gonna end your relationship that you supposed to have married that pig? When women say men are pigs, I was like, for 2025 and 2024, I can't believe it. I finally know that some men really are pigs. I was like, what? Like you thought like a greedy cop was a pig. No. That might be whatever you want to call it. I don't know. I just think that's an evil person. Bad person. Now, this person that's fucking that pig, now, what if he goes to the strip club and finds him, or he got a wife, and then he cheat on his wife with the girl at the strip club, and cheating on the pig, and he fucking the turkey too. So now he's got 4 mistresses. Now, that's ground level. Now, what if the turkey wasn't even a girl? So he's fucking the boy turkey. What the fuck? I saw them fucking the pig and I saw him fuck a turkey. And I didn't even know that could happen. I guess it's because being of color, I did not understand that mathematically that was possible. It never was fathomable. Like not incredible. It's uncalculatable, unfathomable. I can't say the word, but you know what I'm talking about. Scientifically impossible. The pig, okay, but I never think it. Never thought it. I might have seen some crazy video. I saw, a lady sleeping with a horse, and I was like, okay, that was nasty. I don't want to see that. Then I'm like, okay, that's luckily I didn't see no more. Some of y'all been know they was fucking them turkeys and them pigs. I didn't want to know. But y'all ain't traumatized like I'm traumatized. Because I had to realize that after you do all that math and calculate the actual possibilities now, you think that that was what was in them little Lunchables that you gave your kids. You can't get, y'all gotta go vegan. You don't hear it? Look at it's, man, these people done left this dog out. Hold on. Man, these people done, they be leaving this dog out. I told you, man, I do not like that. People, it just piss me off sometimes. But the dog just be barking. And the barks bounce around the trees in the neighborhood. It be driving me crazy. Because it sounds like it's five dogs. And then somebody else's dog might be out. And then they dog be talking back to that dog. Or then they be cursing. It just be crazy. I'd be like, I don't know how they don't hear this. Like maybe they live like with headphones on and they just drown it out and they just say, forget all of us. And I'd be like, y'all forget, it's other YouTubers, it's other streamers, it's like people doing all kind of streaming and stuff, and y'all just gonna mess up the money because y'all ugly, because you is stink. You know what I mean? Like I was just looking at some lady in the store buying some food, and I was like, why don't you just go vegan? Like, why ain't you tired of being ugly? Like some of y'all did it to yourself. Some of y'all got bad genes, but some of y'all wouldn't be ugly if y'all went vegan. Like ain't nothing wrong with you. You got geometry in your face, but it's too fat, and then it's starting to be off because you off because your diet off. You know what I mean? And y'all crazy. So either way, y'all help Keisha out, man. We about to end this video soon. It's been a crazy video. I hope y'all don't eat Lunchables. I hope you go vegan. Um, I think yeah, I had to do the adult video so we could talk about this because I can't even talk about it without smoking, and it might as well be an adult video. So as we do battle blunts, we're gonna we're going to talk about adult subjects, you know, and it's gonna be crazy. But you know what I'm talking about. If you like, this is crazy. I'm not saying that I could tell if it was the same person sleeping with the pig and the turkey, but at the same time, I don't care. I've seen too much. I don't want to know. I just know that there's a dark place in this universe that is like an alternate universe because I ain't dealing with that. I don't want nothing to do with that. And that type of people, I know they ain't vegan. That's some anti-animal cruelty stuff. And they not even, if you want to marry the pig and treat the pig right, go live your best life if that's what you want in your country. Over here, we one nation under God. We not doing that. Keep that out, America. Go back to your country and knock yourself out. You know what I mean? Literally, knock yourself out right into 6 feet graves and bury yourself. Let the dirt just roll right over you, and the wind blow it all, and you be gone. Cause that's where you belong. I don't believe in that type of way of life. I think y'all tripping. But if that's what y'all do in y'all country, and I can't even judge you, man. Enjoy yourself. I just say keep it out of my country. You can't have your cake. You can't have your cake and eat it too. You know what I mean? Like y'all want to be in America, but then be un-American. This is one nation under God. Hold on, y'all. My bad. I'm tripping, and I'm actually saying my bad. I'm supposed to close this dang window, and I ain't even close it right. I am tripping. Ooh, I love my fresh air. I love fresh air so much, but I cannot deal with them because I feel like I can almost understand the dog. Like I feel like the dog is saying, "Please let me in the house, please, 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 please." Like I don't want to be out here. It's cold as hell, and I want some Kool Aid. You know what I mean? Like the dog, like I need some water. Like the dog, but the dog drink Kool Aid because that's what they get. They probably feed the dog Kool Aid. I'm telling you, this ain't no regular. This dog eating Taco Bell and McDonald's. The dog want to go back in the house and stick and eat some French fries that you drop on the floor. Y'all goddamn leave the dog outside and tie it up to a tree. And see, I'm like, you ain't right. Because if you ain't got land to build or have a fence or let the dog run around like they do in nature, I don't think you should have a dog. I think you should go get your money up and then get your priorities. And then when you get you some land, then you get you a dog. Get up, eat your heart out. Enjoy you and them dogs. But if you gonna fuck them dogs, don't feed them to people and then act like it didn't happen. If you gonna fuck them dogs and all that, then goddamn marry them and treat them right. Don't be over there cheating on the dog and mistreating it and abusing it. Y'all is cruel. That is mean. Y'all ain't making love. Y'all over there fucking. Y'all, it's a sick world. I was like, you think people abuse each other, and some people abuse children, and some people abuse animals. I just can't believe y'all. Just sick. And I'm like, it's 2024. Like, I thought you had a robot you could fuck or something by now. Like, god damn. We got OnlyFans, but you want to go fuck the goddamn anything. That ain't about your way of life and your passion. This thing is just an animal, just a demon out there just abusing it. Like something wrong with these people. We need to. That person probably might need to be arrested. Yeah, that's a terrorist. You over there have fucking the pigs. That's people's farm animals that they gotta eat and possibly infecting the pig with all kind of herpes and gonorrhea and cross contaminations. Can if he fucking all the animals in the damn farm, how many different animals is there? They got cows, they got pigs, they got turkeys. I hope they. I don't want to imagine them fucking a chicken. I'm just saying. I know there's different animals. I'm like, is this man? How much of a practice is this going on? Like, is this they got like a secret club where all the different farmers go around and they go to different farms. Like he got fired from that one, but then he go to that farm, and then now he's fucking your horses. You know what I mean? It's like shit. I hope y'all not eating the horses. That's the crazy part. Let's see. You need to smoke to even have these kind of conversations because this is like what? I didn't even I didn't even know how I was gonna get into the subject, but I wanted to talk about it. I was like, this is crazy. I was like, where could I like I can't really show it like on YouTube, but I could talk about it. You can go find the video I'm talking about and see like it's not like it's a man who has a pig at his house and he's in a relationship with the pig. That's different. He's abusing the pig and then serving it to you as dinner. And it just was the holidays, and y'all was eating all of that, licking y'all fingers, put extra sauce on it. Lord have mercy. That's like demonic. And even so, like God don't want you to have demonic food sacrificed to demons and stuff. God wants you to have spring water with the gold in it, like the rivers that used to flow back in the day. That's what God don't want you to have all this pollution and all this stuff. God wants you to have a beautiful, amazing life. Life cannot happen in pollution. Things gonna perish. And that's not life. God made life. He didn't make junk. So, you know what I mean? They making junk. And it's just that person we need to get them put in prison. That person need to be put in prison. That's we're gonna start a campaign and to get them locked up for sure. I'm definitely gonna reshare that again. Y'all go check out PETA. Go see the content that they are showing. It's on Instagram. It's on Facebook. We're adults. We gotta take a look at it. We gotta deal with this stuff, and we gotta see it. And as a vegan, some people will be like, "Forget y'all. That's what y'all get." I'm not gonna do y'all like that because y'all think y'all supposed to eat meat. You think you need protein. You think you need moringa. You think you need a lot of stuff. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna keep healing myself from different injuries, Hopefully not get no more. And then I'm about to turn into Superman on y'all. And then I don't know, like maybe I'll just go break some world records and then I'll start flexing on y'all some more. So even for me to be able to smoke and then expose you and talk circles, make a valid point, but sound like I'm out of my mind. But I'm talking about something that's real, and it kind of is a little funny, and I'm a little handsome. Like you know what I mean? It's y'all. You don't understand that I couldn't do this. Like it's not like just me saying like I'm the greatest just because of me. Like God has been showing me like eat the food that God made, you gonna be blessed. And all them over people over there that's eating all that demonic stuff, they gonna be losers. And that's what y'all are. Losers. Losers. Talking about nothing. What are they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What are they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. I started this off with Lisa left eye on my chest with the cross colors on, man. This all I don't want no Gucci. I mean, if Dapper Dan make it or something, but hey, I just need this cross colors right here. You know what I mean? Man, it's like to be in love with Lisa Left Eye, and then she started teaching us about Dr. Sabi. It's like so amazing. To be a fan of Michael Jackson and then see Michael Jackson and Dr. Sabi hanging out. I'm like, what? Are y'all out of y'all mind? Y'all really want to play with us? Y'all really think it's a game? You really think that you right? You really think you make sense? I can make you look like a complete idiot while I'm being a fool and smoking this blunt. That's crazy. And then I'll be like, what y'all talking about? I'm not talking about nothing. I'm talking about some real stuff. I'm talking about helping Keisha out. It's just crazy that her name is Keisha, but don't make fun of her name being Keisha. Y'all be polite. Please don't send anything negative or derogatory to Keisha. If y'all want to send her $2 or $1, whatever y'all want to do, everybody help Keisha. I'm not gonna say her last name, but Keisha is her nickname. That's not her full name. Okay, her real name is like longer than that. So the whole point is, everybody, please do be respectful. Um, I'm trying to like stretch my shoulder where I talk to y'all and see how it feels. I'm like monitoring it, like, because I got to go back to the doctor and check it out. I am self medicating. I don't use any type of pharmaceuticals unless there's some type of emergency. So all I have is herbs and herbal tea and natural therapy, like and I can get some CBD or something like that. I will use it, but like I want to test out this CBD, and I'm actually waiting to a certain point and see if I'm going to try it in this video. But yeah, I'm kind of like got to flex on y'all a little bit. Like I was feeling so bad I couldn't live stream, and I wanted to help her and ask y'all to donate to her, and I just wasn't feeling good, and I'm not back yet, but um, I have a lot of content coming up. It's just, did y'all see the stuff that I put up recently? Like y'all need to see my old content before you see my new content. Like y'all y'all need to get in the comments and stuff. Y'all need to say something, do something, hit the like button too. But pretty much y'all not even ready for the new content because y'all don't even understand my old content. Like they took my old channel because of these people who trolled y'all who are now trying to do the same thing to y'all. They trolled me, but they're doing it to y'all, and now y'all are dealing with what I dealt with. But those people are crazy. Hey, say something in the comments. If you a hater, say something. But either way, there's some of my old content that I'm gonna have to redo because it's so relevant right now. And I was thinking like, dang, I want to do some of my new content, but I was like, whoa, I think I need to redo that old one. That like, there's a couple of them that are so good, and I'm like, all the lies that they tell today, it's like, because what's so crazy is that I guess they don't realize that like I some people are serious about this work. Like, if I need to study, I'm gonna study. Like, I'm gonna study while I'm driving. I'm gonna turn off the radio. I'm gonna study, listen to a book. So I think that's why these people are like such losers. Cause it's like you see them driving, and it's like, oh, they're just listening to music. It's like you don't have no time to listen to music. You need to be studying. You have a lot of work to do. Like, I listen to Dr. Sabi so much, y'all, that I be like, I wish y'all would listen to him more so that I won't have to teach y'all. It's so much I have to teach y'all that y'all don't know and his kids don't know. And I be like, dang, it's so much work I gotta do. Like, I was thinking about making like a 100% Dr. Sabi content type video where I explain Dr. Sabi's teachings and I put it all together for y'all. And there's times where I just need his commentary, and then there's times where I need to translate what he's saying because you don't understand it. And I've talked about that before in the past, where there's two Dr. Sabis, one where he's sitting at his house, one where he's in the pulpit, and respectfully, he will be very politically correct in his speech, but he's not a pastor. So to see those two different personalities of his is uh like professional and then casual, and it's very just it's interesting, you know like there's times where it's like how I just talked about this subject during this strain review video. I needed this smoke to talk about that. So if Dr. Sebi needs to smoke, but he's in the pulpit today talking, that the way that he's gonna express himself might be totally different. And I think it's like that's why when I shot videos, I was like, yo, just asking some questions, let him relax and sit by the river and relax and chill and smoke his weed, and I said, shut up when he talking and don't talk while he talking. And I was like, that was one of the main instructions I started with. It's like, do not talk while he talking and shut up when he is talking. Like, don't be like talking over him, and don't be talking amongst yourselves in the background, chitter chatting while he's talking. Listen and take notes, ask questions. Here are the questions, all new questions and stuff. So you can see my content if you've seen the broccoli video, not the old broccoli video, the last more recent broccoli video when he talked about it. But if you put them all together, then you might start to understand what I be talking about. So I'm gonna put Keisha's Cash App, but it's just Keisha's Cash 21. Um, I should have sent her an invite so I could get $20. Oh God, then I could have gave her the $20. Reading is essential. Reading is fundamental. Knowledge is power. Lord, can y'all invite somebody to Cash App and send her this $20? Then I don't know. Y'all do it. You could send her money for free. You know, like, send me some change. I appreciate it. Some people would be like, I just be like, don't hate on me, y'all, cause I dumpster dive and I know how to restore shoes and clothes, and I'm about to really learn how to sew so I can like make clothes really good and fix them really good. Cause sometimes I lose a lot of clothes cause just working and being homeless and stuff, jumping over something and then rip the pants or something. So let's about to end this video. Let me see if I'm gonna bring that music back. Y'all want the music? What's up? Y'all hit the like button. Y'all some losers, man. I'm gonna come watch these losers. uh, y'all out here gang banging in the internet street out here. Oh God, it's crazy. I'm so happy. Y'all, if you don't know why, that's because you're the loser. Or you just don't know. But there's a bunch of losers who got exposed, and it's just like every day is just like it's like an onslaught. It's crazy. Ah, these clowns are such idiots and liars. Con man. Yeah, bitch. You're an idiot. Oh, you're an idiot. Oh. Oh. Oh, Lord, pray for Keisha. Lord, pray for Keisha. We gonna this gonna progress over time. We're gonna get Keisha an apartment, then Keisha gonna start a garden, then Keisha gonna learn how to make vegan food. We're gonna help Keisha out as long as we can. Keisha seem like good people. We gonna keep praying for her. Lord have mercy. Oh my God. I'm so glad my back don't hurt so I can laugh really good now. These clowns. They're clowns. They're nobodies. Losers. Joker card. Joker. Joker card, boy. Should have told y'all don't want no smoke with the Joker. Do you got my card? Is this your card? Is that your card? I got it from Target. Got a lot of haters watching me. Y'all didn't think I was gonna make it. Hey, I've been looking for this gray hair. If I got a gray hair or not. We're trying to see. We trying to see like if my hairline, like, you know what I mean, like, cause I'm vegan. They think like my hairline gonna recede one day. No, I mean maybe. I don't know, but I'm not gonna put that out there. You know what I mean? I'm trying to see if I can stay young forever. So if it seems like I'm flexing and you see me doing stuff, being silly, I'm doing that and I'm really showing off. Like, okay, let's see what God can do. You know, and eventually y'all gonna see me like when I'm done with therapy, I'm gonna quit smoking again. I can't wait. But in the meantime, I'm gonna try to do some more content for y'all. Do what I can to make this world a better place. I just got to get off them Lunchables and them Capri Suns. Don't eat them Capri Suns, y'all. I just thought it was fruit juice. I didn't know what that is. Anyway, I'll try to do the hit for y'all, the rocket ship. Yeah, I think that's what I call it, the rocket ship. Ooh. See, the thing is, like, I feel like this one is stronger. But it almost seems like it's like, what? It's like the same thing, not the same thing. Same difference, not the same difference. I'm just so curious. You know what I mean? But see, oh, if y'all don't understand, like, why I do this video, like, let me break this down so y'all can understand. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me explain something to y'all. See, these other people, like, in the community, they'll have a show. Like, let's say, this, I'm going to just say it, this the worst, stupidest, dumbest show in the world. Right now, one of them that I know is Black Magic 363. That channel is the stupidest, garbagest, worst channel on the internet. And all the people, so many other people that come on there are trash. Dr. Jewel Pookrum, trash. Phil Valentine, trash. Look at them. The old person. If they don't look like they have miracle or superpowers, we have a problem. Now, if they was in a car accident and their neck was broke and then they was in a wheelchair, I wouldn't judge them. But these are the people calling themselves masters. Now, I'm showing you the mastery of the marijuana. Okay, so one, let me get this point to y'all. One, they are masters of what? Existing as slaves in the matrix? Masters of breathing in pollution? None of them have bought a small town. None of them have built Wakanda. None of them have created something like Bitcoin that changed the whole world, where they could just build Wakanda, and the whole conscious community would be that community, and they would be like the king, and we would all have to bow to them. Nobody has done that. Only person in the community that might really be able to do that is possibly me, the smartest person in the world, because I have created enough things to where people owe me money and I could always make money in the future because of my creations. Like, I create the iPhones, I can make videos, and I can smoke CBD because I created CBD. Not I created it as a laboratory scientist, but I created the marketing of CBD. There we go. I'm a marketing person. So, yeah, I am strict about my morals and my marketing, and that is why I'm poor, because I choose to be poor. So I appreciate y'all for sparing any change with me. We could play video games. We could talk about herbal medication and reviews, product reviews. Like, so far, these products are great. I ain't passed out. I ain't really had to get off camera and go really cut the footage. Like, this is pretty good, decent smokage. Now, you can't do what I do. Please don't try to do the rocket ship. You will probably puke up all of your little Lunchable in the midst of watching me do this video. But yeah, so what happens is, at one point in time, of course, I signed petitions with people for cannabis legalization, and help with some promotion and promote. Even me doing this is me promoting, and that's why we're doing the battle blunts. Um, battle blunts. Anyway, it's I do a lot, but I'm doing it. Like I might wear a cannabis shirt or whatever. I'm trying to promote the product because it's a really great product. Because we can make plastic and we can make fiber. We can make is that not the right thing? Ropes. We can make cotton fabrics. We can make shoes. We can make plastic. We can make bricks. You can make a lot of stuff with hemp and cannabis. And then now you have food and bread because you can make flour and make like hemp seed based things, products. They have tofu, they have hemp burgers, they have, I think, some hemp candies. And then, we use it in our smoothies. Sometimes, like, I might do a live one day um, and just sit and eat a whole bag of hemp seeds. And be like, yeah, like, you know how something like y'all might wake up and eat sunflower seeds or peanuts or walnuts or almonds or any other, I don't know, what are any other thing y'all eat like that. I would use hemp seeds, Brazil nuts, and walnuts, but I don't do too many others. We don't use a lot of nuts because something wrong with them. I don't know. I really wish Dr. Sebi explained that more. I'm gonna have to look that up some more. But I think the pecan or something, it's not natural or something. I don't know. It could just, it could be natural, just but they process it bad or something. We have to always see why Dr. Sebi would tell us something is good or bad, and sometimes like there are natural plants that can be dangerous. So cannabis, I don't think cannabis is really that dangerous. But when we start to begin to concentrate and all this, y'all can't be driving, operating machinery and heavy vehicles. Like, don't do that. For real. I really want to put the fine print in the video, but I get to work it into my rant. But actually, I actually like both of these. I'm thinking about now if I go back to the lunar rocket because right now I had to do the rocket ship with the ice cream cake to see it versus the other one. Both of them hit me like I was about to choke for real, like really choke out. I choked a little, but like I mean like puke. If I puke on live, then it's like live is I'm gonna have to cut the live a little bit if it comes to that. 'Cause, I don't know how bad it might be, and I don't want to do that kind of footage. Like coughing is enough. Let me see what this. I wanted to read stuff on the package. Okay, so this one only the rocket says it only has 0.3% THC. So what happens is the way it's written in here is like almost impossible to read. It's so many barcodes. I don't want to put it on the screen. Golly, it's a lot of barcodes. So the whole point is it's two barcodes, but it's a lot of barcode for me on there. So too much. So yeah, it's hard to see that little thing the way they got that printed. But yeah, so what I found out was that in some places, cannabis or marijuana is not illegal. What is illegal is THC. And THC is a chemical that you make from marijuana. It is not natural. Okay? It can occur because of things like weather, sunlight, but it does not happen if the plant is not overheated. Let's say that. What happens is you have THCA, and that is what you really are looking for in cannabis. So I've never understood how the the, the system actually works. Because I've studied a lot, I read a lot, and maybe I need to read more. Maybe I'm reading something wrong, and I don't get it. But if I almost feel like I shouldn't even say it. Like maybe my stomach is trying to stop me, but I really need to eat something. Let me drink some of this tea. Robos, so good. Take that. Being my like y'all gotta if you don't know me, you gonna get to know me. So anyway, I almost feel like I shouldn't say it, but uh, when they like if you buy like some weed in a dispensary, like this one says point 0.3 THC. Okay, now that's different now because this is a whole thing right here. This is a rocket ship. That I'm not going to even get into that right now. What I'm talking about is when you go to the dispensary and you see a jar and they got a whole bunch of herb in there. If you haven't had that experience or you get to have that experience, I feel bad for you. You should really travel and visit some dispensaries. If you've never been to a dispensary before, it might seem like I'm talking like to like the birds right now to a person who's never who is normal, but some of y'all never been to a dispensary. That's why I'm like, oh yeah, I'm talking to people all over the internet. It's a beautiful thing. Like you can YouTube it and see it and all that great stuff. And I suggest you do and hit the like button. A lot of beautiful dispensaries. So amazing. So many beautiful places. I really enjoy the ones where you can get a plant. You could buy a weed plant or you could see the actual farm growing. And like those are like my favorite kind of dispensaries. They make me so happy. They bring me so much joy. It's like being a father. It's one of the greatest joys of life. Like especially after everything like we've been through. Lord have mercy. In our history, it's 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 so I like I don't feel like crying. Like when I probably would have cried. Like going to the dispensary, it's just like being a brother and learning like, yo, I don't even need no drugs. I could just use this herb. Okay, that's great. And then, but now finally we got a place you can go in there and I could just buy a plant and then it's already growing. All I gotta do is water it like Home Depot. Like what? like like I never thought that would like that's something from a movie in my mind. I never thought we would be that would ever be reality. Like I never thought y'all would have the farm right here where I could just go in there and talk to the plants myself if I want to. I just want to go in there and talk to the plants and be in there. Hey, how y'all doing? Like, can I go and talk to the plants? Can I go in there and take a picture with them and do? Can I go live with them real quick and do a selfie with the plants? Hey, it's me and a big ass weed plant. What's up? Check this out. Like, y'all don't understand. Like the flex when Nipsey is walking through his dispensaries or Method Man and Red, they really flexing, man. It's a really big flex. It's like Black History, like Malcolm X flexing, like making Malcolm X proud on that one right there. You know what I mean? Like, like Nipsey had Malcolm X chain on while he's walking in the dispensary. He's like, bruh, like, nigga, we made it. What? Like Soldier Boy said, boy, like that was the best song Soldier Boy made ever. Like y'all can say whatever you want about Soldier Boy, man. Like, nigga, we made it. I was like, what? His name is soldier. I'm like, what? So anyway, I was just thinking, I think he just performed at some show. I was like, Soulja Boy be getting his money, boy. That's one thing he go do. That's crazy. Like y'all can't hate that man. That's my twin right there. Like, you know, he said he about to make his own electric car or something. I'm like, I want to see him do it. I just want to see him do it, man. I thought when he hit the year on that mud, I'm gonna be like, psh, I want to pop some champagne, dog. I want some of that good champagne, and I want to make my own champagne though. I don't want that champagne they got over there. Acting like they flexing on you, and that's that damn Atlanta piss water y'all flexing. How y'all like y'all in another state, but I'm watching y'all drink Coca Cola, and I'm pissing outside on the tree. This nigga got the dog tied up to the tree down the street. I'm listening to the owls and the woodpeckers. I'm pissing on the tree, and then I see the news, and the news say, goddamn, Atlanta City water got chemicals in it, and they like this forever chemical. I said, man, why y'all playing with me? Like, what's a forever chemical? Like, this some superhero stuff, man. We gonna have superpowers, bruh. Like, if it don't do this, then it make us stronger. You know what I mean? So that's like how the Joker got his powers in the first place. He fell in some of that Atlanta slime. So that's why y'all don't understand. Like I was trying to warn y'all, don't come here. It's something in the water. I'm like, y'all gotta find like for I'm telling y'all like why y'all think we buying our water? Like y'all like I don't drink bottled water. I'm like I'm gonna have to drink this bottle of water today and pray about it and just be. I ain't scared of that. I'm scared of that water, the other water, with that stuff that gave the Joker all his superpowers. The Joker, y'all go watch that Batman movie. How the Joker fell in that dang in that Atlanta tap water. Whew. I drank some daggone water the other day. I had to talk to them people. I said, look, man, y'all need to go get y'all water checked. This ain't safe for your pets or nobody to be drinking. Don't even give this to the dog. Like, I just warned them people. I'm like, I be saving the world. Y'all don't even know. The real superheroes, we be so fast, we be invisible. You wouldn't even know. Like God work in mysterious ways. You don't even know. I'm gonna make it a better place today. Uh-uh. This water is disgusting. Whatever this is, I'm pouring this stuff out, and I'm warning everybody, like, y'all do not drink this water. Y'all working here, enjoy your day, enjoy your life, but buy yourself some better water to drink than this crap. You know? That's somebody's children up in there working, they doing the best they can. You know, next time I tell them about being vegan and Dr. Sabi or something. But for right now, we get to start off with that nasty water. I was like, man, they said their water was filtered and all this extra good stuff. I said, it was something wrong with y'all water, man. Like the filter don't work no more or something. It just maybe it's them forever chemicals. So I'm up here. I'm out here in the woods walking around, and birds and all the dogs barking, and I got deers running around. And deers, man. I try to feed the deers. The deers just eat my garden. So either way, I feed the deers. You're welcome. Y'all got all these reindeers and all this Santa Claus, and y'all don't even go and feed the real deers. Y'all are some losers. I be out here up in nature, out here chilling. I love it. Y'all be hitting them deers. I be getting mad. We only got so many deers. Try not to hit them when you come here. Y'all out of towners are out of y'all mind. Don't hit none of my deers. I'm serious about it, and I'm upset. I'm serious. Oh my God. I wish more of y'all hit the like button. I see y'all coming into the video. Y'all ain't hitting the like button. That's okay. Haters gonna hate. And losers gonna lose. Loser. Y'all some super losers. What is this crap on my screen? Oh my god. Ah, Willie. Willie. Not Willie. Not Free Willie. That kid had got in trouble in that movie. His mama had to take his laser gun or something. He's like, not my laser gun, mom. That was so crazy. Okay. Willie is such a loser. Wow. I wish they had stopped tying these dogs up to these trees. Y'all, I'm gonna have to call the animal people come get y'all. Like, cause I don't know if the dog old enough, and I just wanted to make sure they didn't freeze. But now it's warm. It's so hot in Atlanta. Shoot, the dog might be just fine out there. It's really disturbing my live stream. But that's okay. So I'm about to end it. If we have anything else to talk about, I'm so tired of these freaking. Oh, which one do I like more? Let's see. Let's try. Because you know me, I would say I'm biased. I was on the diamonds, but then you got the lunarRocket. I'm like, well, shoot, y'all talking about outer space crazy stuff. I'm on the rocket ship right now. Why don't you just astrally project and hit this, and sit in the corner? And you imagine you on the spaceship, and you go up there on your spaceship, and don't never come back. Don't come back. Put them on timeout. Say, look, hit this. Now go over there in the corner, and you sit in the corner. Matter of fact, just sitting over there in the corner and look at the corner. You on timeout. You put them on timeout. What you gonna do? Is sit over there in timeout and pout and be mad the whole time? That ain't what you do when you're in timeout. You read the Bible. Sit over there in the corner, read the Bible. Sit over there in the corner and count to 1,000,000. Sit over there in the corner and imagine you on a spaceship and take your butt out of space and don't never come back and shut up. Since we on the rocket ship. Or we can get in a boxing ring and I can knock you out in the boxing ring. With cameras everywhere. For all your fans to see. If you really want to talk any more junk, anybody want to say something to me, shut up. Because we can get in a boxing ring and I can make you shut up. Don't nobody want no smoke with the God. Don't nobody. About to drop some footage too on y'all. I got some footage of me. Somebody sent me some footage. Excuse me. Because I'm smoking on the rocket ship. And I told y'all I love to be cold. So I just feel like I don't want to sneeze on y'all or something. I think it just like, it'll be so rude if I just sneezed and then like a booger hit the camera. Like, I think that happened on Anchorman. He like sneezed and the booger hit the camera. I learned so much watching that movie. I'll be like, y'all are so much of losers. Like, y'all don't get all my Ryan Burgundy jokes. Like, not first place, you're last. You're loser. The problem is that your daddy was a loser, and you're trapped because you just like him. Nobody showed you how to not be a loser no more, because you living in the matrix. Ain't no winners. That's the game. That's what I've been trying to say. Cause Jaguar Wright kind of exposed herself, and I tried to help Jaguar Wright. I'm not gonna be negative about my view on her. People are already talking about Jaguar. All I can say is I tried to help Jaguar. And when I talk to people about eating vegetables, they think that I'm a vegan crazy person, and I'd be like, no, I just want to talk to you about it. Like, can we have a conversation about fruits and vegetables? And then I'd be like, yeah, maybe you know some, I don't know, like maybe you come from the Caribbean and they got some really good herbs down there that I need to know about. Like everything ain't bad, but I don't deal with the jackfruit or the aki or whatever it is, the aki. I don't deal with that. You know what I mean? So my baby mama, cause she from the Caribbean, she put it on the food list that I gave out to y'all, and I was like, maybe she knows something I don't know, like that. I don't know. But so far, I'm like, I ain't seen no test, no lab test for it to be on our food list. But I think she put that on there because she deal with a Reese. That she don't know no Dr. Sebi stuff about that. I thought my wife might have found some footage or something of Dr. Sebi saying something that she didn't send me because me and her not talking right now. So I don't know. But when we was together, she would normally send me a clip and let me know why she putting something on the food list. So anyway, yeah. So me and Jaguar, we ain't had no conversation or nothing. Like I tried to reach out to her. I think I emailed her too. I got no response. So I can't really speak on her too much, but I feel bad for Dwight Howard. I feel bad for Jaguar. I feel bad for everybody in the Matrix. I came here to save everybody, but it's like who worthy of being saved? Who really want to be saved? Like even if you say okay, like y'all want to stay in the Matrix pretty much, y'all want to stay you want to stay under somebody else's rulership, you know? Because you want to keep breathing in pollution. You don't want to manage your own sewage system. You don't want to dig up these pipes and redo all these pipes. You want to just let somebody else manage that as a company, their government. You don't. We don't. You don't want to be responsible and be forced to change and work for your reality because they've already built a system of people who build your roads and all this. Like some of y'all don't want to build your own system, at least let's say that. So your own not more natural matrix, because this matrix ain't natural. This is a matrix built of unnatural crap. That's why I call it a matrix, because it's not real, but it is real. Like they're trees, but they're not real trees. No, I know they're real. Like you can touch them and feel them, just like a movie set. But like a movie set, those roots not gonna go 1,000 feet in the ground. So you know what I mean. I've talked about this before about like how the pipes and like what happens if we do grow all this natural stuff? Like, is it gonna break the pipes and mess up the systems? We're gonna have an earthquake or explosions of or messing up wiring or whatever kind of stuff like that. I don't know. I'm very curious. And that stuff we would need all kind of scans and stuff to do. But the main point is that suppose you say, okay, you're gonna stay in your matrix because that's what you're gonna do, or you're old, so you can't change. You ain't got no creative ideas, and you can't build for yourself. So you don't imagine going and building your own house. Let's say that you got to stay in your matrix where you do whatever you do to survive. Okay. Well, the problem with that I have is like, what y'all gonna eat? Like, what water y'all gonna drink? Like, are we gonna keep like let's even just make it plain. Like, are we gonna buy from every water company? Are we as a community at least, or y'all as a community, or gonna can y'all decide to be a community first, and then can y'all decide, okay, there's 1 or 2 bottles of water that are safe to drink that we are gonna patronize because I'm really it's like sad that we don't have a community where we have somebody that's, let's say, the waterman who could actually have their book and show us, okay, these are all the safe waters to drink, and they're popular in the community, and they come on the channel to talk about water every week. Not aliens, not spaceships, whatever. A guy who just says, hey, here's the water test we got this month. And in this state, we have all the communities sent in different water tests, and this is how this town has the best water. This town has the spring water they just discovered. Like, I don't want to discover stupid stuff, rocks. Like, who's where's the gold man in your community, or gold people, gold club that actually goes and finds gold? I mean, like real gold, not digital bitcoins or stuff. I'm talking like the people that go paying for it and people that go find it in the ground, or the oil people. I don't know. Like, it's just, yeah, they got y'all looking for rocks, and space, and even so, like Dr. Sebi said, like it's beautiful to go to ancient Egypt and go look at these temples that some of them rebuilt and moved and chopped up. That's just beautiful to go see Disney World. It's fun to go to Disney World, I guess, if you want to have a vacation, I guess. Maybe. Kind of. I don't want to go. I already went, but I really kind of wish I didn't have went. But I don't want to go back. You know how they're always like, that's where we're going? Nope, I'm not going there. Anyway, um, yeah, I'm tired of living in the Matrix anyway. I really do want to go off grid, and I'm going back to the reservation, and I'm gonna leave YouTube for a while, or I might just start like just making beats or something. But I'll be done with my YouTube content so much soon, and then it'll mostly be y'all trying to. If y'all need to interview me and read my books, then y'all could do that. And I do apologize about the food list errors and any errors on Dr. Sebi's website. But I'm also trying to help Dr. Sebi's website fix some errors I found and get some updates. But there's a communication and a technical problem we're having. Just a lot of problems, a lot of therapy needed. We're gonna try to get it worked out, man. And RIP, Dr. Sebi. Sometimes, I be wondering, like, why these people be acting like they love Dr. Sebi so much, but then it's like y'all broke up with him. Like, you didn't help. Did you help him still? Like, I do think my aunt did like do some speaking event and like introduced him or something like that a couple times. But it's like, when y'all broke up with him, why did y'all still help him do the business, or y'all just separated and did your own business? It's like, because it seems like y'all just separated the business instead of keeping the business intact. Like, you don't have to be his wife to run the company. So it doesn't make sense that you don't retain the company in a way where y'all work together still. Like, the way that they've always spoke about Dr. Sebi was like women was giving him anything he wanted, and he would take it sometimes, whether it's money, cars, or whatever it was. They want to marry him or whatever and give him great things once he taught them and showed them things, like, and healed them and helped them. And how could you tell a man that didn't even go to school, grew up and didn't have shoes, that he shouldn't get anything that he deserves? Like, in America, it almost is like so y'all women are jealous that he had so many women and he could do anything he wanted damn near because he was so good. He started balling. It sounds like he was a king. Should have been a king, and y'all should have shut the fuck up and cleaned the house and helped with the business and burped the babies. It sounds like y'all was on that witchcraft Queen Afua woman lioness stuff, and y'all wanted to have some type of say in what goes on in the household. Because maybe y'all did a lot of good for the business, but y'all wasn't the head of the household. Y'all supposed to be shutting the fuck up. And I mean, like, as long as I've never heard Dr. Sebi abusing nobody, I've never heard Dr. Sebi relapsed on drugs. Like, they have never said something that could make their story sound legit. It sound like they were some jealous young fools, and they wanted to be greedy, pretty much. Because it's just like, it's like, like suppose y'all got, like, I'm talking about Dr. Sebi wives. Like, for example, I don't know their background, but let's just suppose, I'm imaginary now. I'm not gonna say this is the truth. Imagine, because Dr. Sebi robbed a bank and he was a crackhead. So imagine one of his wives was a crackhead. I'm just saying, imagine now. If one of y'all was a crackhead and y'all was fucked up too, and was a hoe or something, and then Dr. Sebi meet a fucking princess, and like, he can have her too. I think y'all wanted to be like, no, cause da 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 da. I'm the woman. I don't know what y'all was trying to do over there, but y'all could not control him. Like that man was gonna get what he deserved. You know, like, who is you, like, to say what he could do? It is like he hanging out with royalty and kings. Like, y'all, who is y'all? Y'all, is you a king? Like, yeah, you could help sell a million pack bottles through the UPS. Yeah, you can ring up a bunch of people at the counter at McDonald's or something. You know what I mean? You could do that, but can you design it? Can you speak on it? Can you teach it? Can you improve it? Can you maintain the dignity of it? And it's a lot to it that I just feel like this a man's world, ladies. Like, y'all just gotta shut up sometimes, I don't know. Just shut up. Shut up, girl. Crazy. So crazy. I just started to figure y'all out. I was like, y'all crazy as hell. Ooh. Anyway, I'm about to end the live, man. Play some video games. Oh man, I really, future plans. I want to do more water tests for y'all, and different types of water tests, and show y'all. And we just have so much content to do. Thank y'all for watching Battle Blunts. Thank y'all for watching Battle Blunts. I just had a time out. But so how I created CBD marketing and all that. I hope y'all understand what I'm trying to explain to y'all. Is this, if only a chemical of the plant is illegal, and that chemical isn't even in the plant and naturally, and especially not at high amounts, then you have to have a certain amount of it. Then what I had figured out was that all weed was legal, pretty much, or that some places weed was legal, and then some places weed was illegal, like the plant. And I could be wrong, but I just imagine. So the whole thing was, my theory was, well, why don't we just breed the plant that has no THC or THCA, and then we could just grow all of that weed wherever THCA is illegal. So that's would be your CBD and all this other kind of stuff. So I was trying to figure out if like legally what's the amount of THC that we can, as long as we don't have that, then we should be legal. And that's how I designed this whole campaign of the whole market that we've seen. Some other people might not see that market in different regions, but I think in almost every region now y'all see CBD though. So that's good. But now we getting into a whole bunch now. It's actually getting confusing. I don't understand it. Supposedly there's about I think 3 or 5 thousand or 6,000 chemicals. I don't know. Maybe 300. Maybe I'm wrong. It's something like that. But it's a lot of chemicals in cannabis that are unique to cannabis. Okay, that seems logical, right? It's an organism, but this it's a it's an ancient plant, and it's very unique, and it's so interesting, and it's so strong, and it has so many uses, and it's just powerful. Um, the whole thing is I know that all the, some of these chemicals are natural, and then some are not natural. So I don't believe that all once you start making stuff too unnatural, I do not 100% promote that. And I just want to be clear about saying that. But I was very curious about okay, well, if THC is illegal, why don't we see what other chemical in weed is good and we can concentrate it, or we just use the CBD and we could just do that. And I've been talking about that for a long time. But to see it actually like finally be here as a market and people be able to use it and it function, I feel so proud and so energized. Y'all don't know the joy that comes in my heart to be able to wear my teacher on my shirt. And it's Dr. Sabi. It's 2025. Like we made it. Like this is crazy. I'm watching the same craziness y'all seeing, and I'm trying to help y'all. Um, it's just I'll speak on things like as much as I can in a jokingly way, but I try to have fun and not be so gloomy and a little bit more inspirational and inspiring. Because if you want to be the person, go be the water person. So because I don't have no funds anyway. Now you need something to do over there. You know, I don't want to talk about Willie Billy too much. He's so lame. I just want to talk about how lame he is. I've already made the content, but I'm thinking about saying something else. You got the boogers in your face, man. Put the boogers in his chain. I'm so polite. I do not want to have a booger on the screen. I'm the real brother polite, and y'all don't get it. He's true light. He stole my life. Wow, y'all finally saw it. At least y'all seen it. Like I was, I didn't understand. I knew something was wrong with polite, and then I started to learn like y'all did. But at first, I was trying to help brother polite, and that man was stealing my info, stealing my whole style. I was like, I wanted to work with y'all and help y'all, but I didn't know. Like, I feel like they know, like, you not in their club, then you ain't with the get along. You ain't gonna go for that bull. You know what I mean? They, like, normal people play video games or something. We like Dragon Ball Z and stuff like that. Like, you don't see people really do that because they gotta be so busy lying about crap to y'all, making up stuff, man. It's like I could have talked to y'all about Bitcoin a long time ago, but I don't really like Bitcoin, so I don't care. I'm not fond of it. I'm not fond of the U.S. dollar either. But I appreciate it if y'all donate anything, you know. That's what we got right now. I want to make my own money. Y'all be seeing me making money art. That one day, I hope to be able to achieve my idea of making my own money. And that's what y'all gonna see me uh, making my money. I mean, like making it. Like I want to design it. That's it. Did I say that they try to take it? They don't even know what I'm talking about. I got a video where I tried to save y'all. I'm gonna show y'all the video. I got a recording of our conversation. Y'all, your people, and I was telling them about the poison in the food, and it was recorded. Y'all know we doing this for the camera, so it's like uh, I'm gonna release that. Where I warned your conscious community leader, one of y'all people that y'all be with, them y'all spaceship people, and I was telling them about they poison, and they know who I'm talking about, and they don't never debate nobody. And then now y'all see them start debating and losing. They can't debate. They couldn't say nothing. I beat them in a debate already. So either way, I got the video. I'm about to release it. Y'all gonna stay tuned and see who about to get exposed next. Y'all know who? He know who. I had told Dr. Sebi kids. I showed y'all that. Y'all seen that already. Dr. Sebi real kids. I told them, and they ain't put me on no flyer yet. They ain't tried to debate or even invite me to no live stream yet. I went live and invited them to the live. They don't want to debate me because I'm gonna expose what y'all ate for breakfast. I had Robos with my live stream. Y'all watching me right now. But y'all don't know about Robos because Dr. Sebi never talked about Robos. Um, Robos come from Africa, so do I necessarily need Robos? No. Do I like it? Yep. I really do like Robos. Thank you, Africa. Thank you, African family over there across the ocean. They say my brother. The people that really mean it, I appreciate y'all. This Robos is good. Well, I think it's like I call it gold. It's like gold to me. Some of that fruit, man. The mangoes and man, some of that stuff is so good. Some of the best stuff. I can't deal with the bush meat. So if I ever visit over there and y'all want me to come over there and do some Dr. Sebi stuff, y'all gotta legalize marijuana. Okay? Y'all legalize marijuana. I'm gonna show y'all how to grow it and clean up the slums and make y'all money. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna come over there and do what the Bible says was gonna happen when Jesus come back. That was my dream to help. And now that I see those slums, I'm gonna have to pray for them, and I hope that y'all pray for them. Um, I just it was just very sad video. Don't mean to end the video like that, but it's very serious, man. And I talked about it for a second, but I did want to get serious for a second. Um, with the crazy Billy thing, Willie thing, uh, they said somebody was threatening his family or something. I think that that's trash. That I don't approve of anything like that, and I don't believe him. I don't believe what they're saying though. That's I wanted to speak on that. Like, if somebody threatened your children, you should have showed that, and you should have made a police report on that. That's what you should have showed the live stream. If you want any advice, that is the only advice I could give, is that you should have let people know who that person was so that we could see who they are. And if it's really just you from your other account trolling yourself, because I saw like uh, them donating in their own, what's it called, super chat, and I'm seeing like $100 from Mr. G, Dr. Sebi cameraman, who hangs out with Umar Johnson, the loser, the super loser. So I could call you that, and that's my opinion. But it, like, all that scam stuff is like, I could prove it, but Lennon Honor and other people go into that, and they can use that terminology and prove what they're saying. So in my opinion, you're a super loser and a liar, and that's what y'all are. But for them to be in the super chat, like giving 100 away, I'm like, you know that the super chat is going to take some of that money. It would be wiser for you to just cash app it to them or PayPal or something. Like, it doesn't make sense to super chat them. Like, you could super chat $5 or $2 or something, just and say whatever you want to say, and then cash app the 100. But to do it is like trying to showboat a little bit or something. Like, yeah, we got people in the chat giving hundreds. Like, yeah, you got real supporters. They really love you, or maybe they felt like you really needed that at that moment because you was sick and you clout chasing so much. But maybe they think you need to get well or something. But you're supposed to be a millionaire, so I don't even know why they're giving $100 to a millionaire. Like, you should just buy stock in this imaginary company or stupid companies. I mean, some of a lot of it is imaginary. Most of what he talks about is imagination. He will literally say, if you imagine, like I could say in this video, but there's a time and a place for imagination. That's how I will express that. That his is very inappropriate. And it's likely to be some type of scam, and lead to the scam. It's like talking about ancient stuff to sell you crap. But I just think that I don't believe them when they say somebody was threatening the children. I don't believe that. But if it's true, I believe he should show it and show the police report. And if not, that I would say that it's just another way of his scamming and lying. And he's the compulsive. He can't stop it. I don't know what the terminology is when they're like, they lie so much, they just, everything is a lie. Like, I'm gonna watch that movie Liar Liar or something with Jim Carrey, because I believe he stole that story about how he wrote himself a check and then cashed the check. And I'm like, what? He said for $1 million or something, and I'm like, Jim Carrey wrote himself a check and kept it in his wallet, and it's an imaginary check, not a real check. you know. So he showed it on Jay Leno and all that, and I just feel like the guy's lying. I don't believe him. Um, so yeah, I think this live is over pretty much. Y'all, I mean, have a great day. Grow some really natural food. You got look for it. I'm growing lamb's quarter. I got Spanish tree moss. Um, I need to grow some robos. you know, I got Callaloo amaranth growing. I got red Aztec spinach. I got New Zealand spinach. I'm growing natural foods. Sometimes people try to call it wild or exotic or something. Like, no, it's just natural. Who's in the chat room? Say something. Don't troll. If you're a hater, hit the like button anyway. Since you here, we about to end the live stream, but you got a chance to say something. We were just talking about Willie and Billy, silly Willie. We have to legally we could say both because he opened a company with that name. You talking about those yellow mangoes, right? I have not grown them. My ex growed them, and I, watered them. But I have not grown mangoes or avocados. I saved the seeds. I have a different kind of mango that's really really good. I do have the seeds, but I haven't tried to grow them yet because it takes a while to get fruit for a mango tree, and my property does not get enough sunlight to produce a good enough vegetation. And also the deers eat everything. So I probably tried to grow some mango trees, and they could be growing in the yard, and I don't even know. But usually the deers eat all the baby plants, and they don't like almost nothing survives except for like blackberries because it has thorns. So my blackberries do good, and I have mulberries too. And the mulberries are so tall that the deers cannot get to them. The squirrels can, but I go and I stand on top of my car and pick the mulberries, and I pull down the branches, and you use like ropes to pull down the branches. But it's amazing. I mean, I just be happy that the deers have something to eat that's natural and healthy, and I could always go to the store and buy stuff and like yeah, I'm trying to look for some better property, and or like the property I have, I need to cut trees down, and we have issue with the water system that needs to be repaired, and it's gonna cost so much money that it's like, okay, if I repair the water system, then I still got to pay to cut the trees down, so I might as well find a better property to invest in. You said Victor doesn't know what he's talking about. He showed you a lab test or a pH test or anything. I've exposed Victor Bowman many times. He used to scam and rob tourists with his friends. That's what they do. Steal your phone, steal your girl's Gucci bag. You know. So when you say the that mango, are you? I can look it up because we got a little bit of battery power. I could put the phone on a battery pack if you really want to know. But let me see. See, the thing you want to do is just get that mango, pH test some water, and then add the peel to the water and see if the pH goes up or down. Add the fruit to the water, see if the pH goes up and down, up or down. Okay, that could be a hint that you might be safe. It's not a official pH test that like where they take it and burn it. No, these mangoes I really do like those mangoes though. They're sweet, but they're hard to find perfectly ripe because they pick them early, and they ripen on the truck and on the shelf. If you get taste of fruit that ripens perfectly on a tree and you pick it when it's perfectly ripe or it falls out, that fruit is on another level compared to what we get at Walmart and Kroger and Whole Foods and stuff. I don't even like fruit from Whole Foods. I don't even like fruit from a lot of places. To get those mangoes, I usually have to go to a special farmer's market where I find the perfect ones. I have like a red honey type of mango that's really sweet, and they have the Haitian and the green mango from time to time. I get soursop, and I have frozen soursop right now too. So I just was yesterday I was just drinking soursop with Dr. Sadie Moss, the official one. I opened up the capsules, pour it in a blender. I had hemp protein powder, not not by any specific company. They have it at the farmers market. I had hemp protein powder, sea moss from Dr. Sebi Cell Food, and soursop, some burro bananas, and some blueberries, wild blueberries. That's what I've been drinking since I got my soursop back. I'm like, and I found a new blender. Man, it's not new, but it's new for me. Good condition, and it's like a big jumbo blender. I'm like, whoa. I had a Vitamix, but I sold it because it's worth too much money, and I don't even drink smoothies that much, and I drink them a lot. But even I get tired. Like sometimes, like you can eat so much healthy food that you just not healthy. I mean, not hungry. You know what I mean? That's what I meant to say. But some of this stuff is to me like some of those mangoes on the shelf, like they be looking weird. Like that's what I was trying to say. Like they don't be looking healthy. Like it don't be ripe, and then it start having spots on the skin. So I be like, yo, like okay, like I just found a picture where I'm looking at one of those mangoes, and it's perfectly ripe, and it almost kind of looks almost orange, compared to another one that looks like yellowish green. And I'm like, I hate when they like when they taste when they're yellowish green, they taste nasty to me. It's like almost a little bitter. But when they're perfectly ripe, they taste sweet like candy. And then there's the basic regular like mango. I don't really like that one. Like you gotta get that mango, that regular one that's so normal to see. You gotta get that one fresh off the tree, ripe. Like I can't do that mango usually because it don't be ripe and they pick it so early. It don't be like edible to me. But yeah, like if you gotta add sugar to the smoothie, then you got a problem. Like because I put extra sea moss in my smoothie, and that sea moss has is it? I should get the bottle. It has like burdock or bladderwrack in it or something. I think bladderwrack. That has a stronger taste. So then I add agave to it. So that was the last ingredient. But yeah, man, I'm about to go unless y'all got anything else y'all want to talk about. I think I covered everything. These crazy people. Yeah, Victor don't be knowing what he talking about. Why would he say don't use that mango? I would say if you got parasites, call Dr. Sebi Cell Food. You get a free 15-minute consultation. Leave a voicemail and a return phone number and let them know the time zone you're in, and they will answer all of your questions. Free 15-minute consultation. That's for your household, okay? So try to get all your questions, write them down before you call, and leave them on the voicemail and or request that call back and let them get a generic idea. Also, you might want to talk about what you might want to stop eating and what you want to start eating. What parasites? You got stuff like oregano. Um, I would drink oregano. You get you some really fresh oregano, blend it up, and take them shots and drink it with some water. I've even done that and then had some oregano oil, but I don't know too much about it. I haven't had to deal with it too much. Yeah, I heard about that one. I haven't tried that. I haven't really done too much about worms and whatnot. I use so much oregano and rosemary, and I'm a vegan, and I don't like if you still eat meat, like you got to go vegan because that food could go through God knows. I started off this video earlier talking about how they were having sex with the turkey and the pig in the farm, and I'm like that same turkey and pig that's gonna be in your lunchable on your pepperoni pizza. You know what I mean? And I can't even wear Ninja Turtle shirts with a pepperoni pizza on it now because I can't promote that. And y'all don't know what you looking at when you see me so happy to wear this Lisa Left Eye cross color shirt. Definitely do the consultation and just see. Then I will pH test your wormwood before I try that because I'm not sure about wormwood and its safety or toxicity. Uh, I just smoked a cigarette. Like the body as a temple. People say that they don't know what they're talking about. Your body is supposed to be working for God. It's not your body. It's God's body. God made it with His earth. It ain't yours. That's why this diet and eating natural food is so important. We're supposed to be doing what God wants us to be doing on this earth, and God designed the body, and God knows how it works. You don't. People just want to forget about God and think they know what to do with the body, and that's the problem. They don't know what to do with the body. It's a lot of theory. But what are you going to take out of your diet? What are you going to change in your diet? How did you get parasites? That would be another issue. Like, because you don't, if you get rid of them, then just go back and eat the whatever it is. You got to turn off the Ninja Turtles if your kids are going to watch it and they're eating the pizza. You got to stop and talk about it, and then you got to show them the pig farm, and then you got to show them how this is made, how what it is. And don't use your children as an excuse to celebrate holidays and do bad stuff and feed them bad stuff. My children aren't with me right now, so I can't really talk too much about it. But I had stepchildren and things. I had to try to get off of those things, but I didn't have to deal with a parasite yet. Pineapples are poison. Regular bananas are trash. Regular apples, a lot of them are trash. Then they spraying them with stuff and putting wax on them. They putting like soy on your fruit, or, whatever. Hey, my battery's about to die. Hold on. Oh, we back. What's going on? We back. Oh, you talking about those wax apples, those or the Ethiopian apple. That's what you talking about? Man, I found them, but I can't find them again. Dave, the guy, that guy. You can actually buy them, or you could buy the tree. I think I saved some seeds if you want to try to grow them. Do you get enough sunlight to grow them? But even, if you get enough to grow like the little tree, and then you can maybe make clones from it, from the branches. You could just start a bunch of the farm, and then you could give those to your followers or viewers or your customers. You can give them away, whatever you want to do, and then they can have those apples and they can sell them or give you some, and they can take them to their local farmers market. This is the kind of stuff we're supposed to be doing. I'm like, man, I just want to make the world a better place. Like, I was looking at them slums. I was like, Lord, I want to create a company to go over there and clean up the slum. What we got to make weed legal so they could get off of the. They on the rocket fuel. There's children in the streets of Africa, of Wakanda, and I'm serious. They on jet fuel, rocket. We are so busy looking, and I. You know what? Excuse me. Something just happened, and I remembered something I was supposed to talk about. We are so busy, we not seeing it. Y'all so busy looking at Young Thug, y'all forgot about Lil Uzi done lost his soul, and Terrence Howard and Cat Williams then put a battery in Billy back, and then messed up the world. And you see what happened? We see the whole picture. 5G. We see everything faster now. Y'all wasn't ready. Y'all didn't know that was gonna happen. You, y'all didn't calculate that in your algorithm. All that paradigm stuff y'all talk about. Lord, you didn't understand. Like, if I was your enemy, that I was gonna be faster now. That I'll beat you more. That I will learn faster. I could study Dr. Sebi more. like like y'all was so scared of the 5G because of Rizza Islam that y'all also didn't say, well, why don't we just use a little bit and go to school and get a real degree instead of a fake degree like Billy. You could use them little papers to get you a real degree though, probably get you a scholarship, like I said. because I'm a genius. Like so many people took it to a negative place, and I'm like, but I do see a little positive in the idea, in the concept, but of course not him. Uh, you said ed, that's a word right there. That's an interesting word. I don't know if I used that, but I think you was trying to say the etymology. You said etymological. And then you said entomological. That's a word. Now, are you one of those silly Billy Carson people? Are you KT the Arts Degree fans or something like that? With that's a very big concept to say. I'm not. Are you? Hold on, I might have to blow my nose. I don't want to. Nose is tingling. That's the other thing, because I got to trim my nose hair. Excuse me, y'all. Excuse me. I forgot to do it, and that's tickling my nose when I'm smoking and all that. Um, wow. Wow. You said they put insects, and I saw something about the mosquitoes or something. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, it's like I was looking at a documentary about food production, and I was looking at how they just grow strawberries in a row and stuff, and I was like, why don't you grow something else next to it? Like just how they do everything is like so weird to me. And like I have plans for my garden that are so my garden designs are like some Willy Wonka stuff. Like pretty much I can't wait to do and get my land and be able to just go live with y'all in the garden and show y'all what I'm gonna do. I could help Yaki awaken, but he's in that cult and he doesn't want to let that cult go because I guess it's his support system or whatever. I don't know. He act like he not in it, and I don't know. Can't help people sometimes. I don't. Y'all don't want me to beat him up. He got messed up jaw anyway, so he can't get in the boxing ring. Ain't that crazy? So I'd be like picking at him. I'd be wasting my time. I can't even challenge him to a boxing match. That's fucked up. Like all we could do is intellectually debate in the conscious community because it's not fair. And I wouldn't want him to get hurt. Like I wouldn't want him to get hurt. That would. I don't. I don't know if he deserves it. That's what I would say. He might. Like all of the I don't know. The wages of sin. It's like if you so I don't think that I wish and I hope that he's not a scammer. I think he is, but the whole thing about Yaki is the false teachings and bad recipes. It's like what if somebody baby is sick and they follow your thing and they think this magical elixir is going to help them, or they don't follow your thing and the magical elixir doesn't help them. Like suppose they slip and eat their McDonald's, and your formula ain't that good, and they have a problem or whatever, or get that parasite. Y'all act like y'all removing so many parasites, but is it hurting people too? That's we got to look into. I don't know if are there side effects to this wormwood that you're asking me about. I'm not a doctor. I just took some junior medical classes in the summer program. I'm not I'm not a real doctor. I play one on TV. Okay. Now there are Dr. Sebi who I study, and he works with doctors and hospitals, but I'm not a doctor. Okay, and if you have a medical problem, I do suggest that you do seek medical professional help because legally in the United States, I'm obligated to do said. When I am no longer in the United States, I will not say things like this. But being that I'm smart, I will do that. Because I don't have time or somebody paid to already put the fine print in the in the comments or in the caption somewhere. That's why. Next time, I'm actually probably going to type that up and copy and paste it and put it in the description for y'all so that I won't have to say things like that anymore. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. You know, one time for y'all before I dip out. But what you're talking about is an attempt for them to grow unnatural food. And I don't know what's in the air, what's in these planes coming, you know. So you're looking at the water supply that they're trying to grow with, and then what they're trying to grow with. Some of this food is not natural, so they're doing everything they can, and then they have to sell you the food, and they have to give you have to have a job or the funds to get the food. So then if you don't, then half of that food's gonna get thrown away. And that's what we're looking at in the United States. Some countries have begun to make biofuel out of it. But when do we make the food free? When, because I wouldn't want free food if it's all GMO and sprayed up and all this stuff. So we would have to sue the government for giving us that or whatever company would. So it's not a complex scenario, but we're gonna have to make change. And that's the kind of stuff I want to see happen. But I mean, anything's possible in America. That's the crazy part. Is other places I can't change it. It's not as likely. But here we can definitely do it. Dr. Inky is a super troll, and he's a loser, and he's also a health scammer with terrible recipes and a lot of bad information. I've exposed Dr. Inky. He tried to lie on me and Dr. Sebi's grandson or something and stepson. I don't know. He made up some lie that he like made up a lie where he fused us into one person and then told a story as if we were all the same person. But I'm not related to Dr. Sebi. I'm not Dr. Sebi's son or grandson. So either way, that was super weird and shady for him to do that. And I called his show, and he started acting weird. And he said like, "Oh, you gotta unblock your number to talk to me." I was like, "Why would I unblock my number when you was with Brother Polite, and Brother Polite's in prison right now, and Brother Polite's a super scammer? Like, you exposing Brother Polite, and you expose KT the Orange Degree, Doctor Inky or Minister Inky or whatever you is. I don't believe you a doctor, but you know this dude, Dr. Inky guy, he exposed Brother Polite, but you was with Brother Polite. That's your business partner, you and King Simon. So King Simon is a super weirdo, super shady weirdo. I don't know much about him other than we were Billy Carson now. So weirdo party, but loser party. And Dr. B serious. Losers, weirdos, liars. Oh man, that man be lying so much. He said something, I forgot what it was. I'm trying to remember. Where do you stay at? What area you in, Dave? Dog, where y'all at? Is you even a vegan? You in my chat room? You ain't hit the cash out, the PayPal. Did you even pray for Keisha? Keisha called into the show. She was shy. She just became homeless. She not really used to really asking people for help and stuff like that. But I told her she need to make a YouTube account so I can invite her to the live stream. But she don't really got like good Wi-Fi or nothing. I don't even think they got Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi don't work. You said the mangoes cheap in the summer in South Florida during mango season. Yeah, there's a thing called mango season. Like it's a real big thing. Like people will fight you about a mango and fight you in the parking lot. Like yeah, and don't steal nobody mangoes out their tree. I mean, y'all seen me do it on YouTube and Facebook and stuff, but you don't do it because you ain't about that life. You ain't about that life. You ain't ready to fight about a mango. Some sour sop or something. Let me find somebody with sour sop. I'm plotting. And the tree hang over the fence. I'm getting that mango. I'm gonna do that mug smooth. Like Michael Jackson, moonwalk out of that mug with your mangoes and them apples. You get them apple trees, man. But definitely, you can even maybe get an Airbnb that has a mango tree. You know what I mean? Or buy some property that already has mango trees on it. That's one of the ways to really win if it's a good mango tree. Because it takes years to get fruit. Now you could possibly speed up that process with sonic bloom system, and maybe possibly I think they was getting bloom of fruit in 3 years, something like that. But it varies and it depends on sunlight and how much you're getting in that area too. So, oh, you from New Orleans? Shout out, little Louisiana. Yeah, you heard me. Oh, yeah, man. I was just thinking about New Orleans because I'm a saint. So I was thinking about some stuff that happened when I was with World Changers and the Saint program, and I was thinking about doing a live stream about it because I think that I want to talk about it, but it's controversial for sure, and I think I should talk about it again because something bad happened though, for real. If you don't know the story, and this is a church, this the Saints working with World Changers. That's Creflo Dollar Church. So I done talked about some of this stuff before, but it's I don't know. So that'll be another video. I'm still thinking about it because I can actually just go talk to Willie Whitehead and it, I'm gonna email him. I'll email him. That's what I'll do. And if I can call him or something and see, and then if maybe a week or so passed, then I'll do a live stream about it. Because that's what I think, that's what I was talking about earlier, because like I did some videos that was like, y'all don't understand why I do YouTube. I have to talk sometimes. Like if I was at a Diddy party, I would make a video, but I wasn't at none of them. I had made a video about not being there and thanking God I wasn't there. Like y'all didn't bring me, and I'm like, that's why y'all didn't bring me, because y'all know I wasn't down. I was like, time to go. Oh, okay, you eat fish. Okay, that's what's up. Well, you got to try to go vegan one day, man. At least do a fast. Now, you say a lot of fruit. What I'd be curious about is what fruit are you eating and how ripe is that fruit? Of course, the quality of it. You worry about that, but you could do a hydrogen peroxide as a vegetable wash. Um, there's food grade hydrogen peroxide. That's what I used to use. What else? I'm trying to think. That's what I want to ask you about that, bro. So, I also had somebody that got some products from some people, and I wanted to make some content about that. We have to check on everybody and see how everybody's doing. So, I also wanted to say that because I don't know if he's gonna see this video, but that person who was dealing, they had a parasite or something like that. That y'all let me know or hit me back up and let me know how y'all doing. They did get a consultation from Dr. Sabi's office. I don't know if they tried any Dr. Sabi products. Some people are timid about trying Dr. Sabi products. That's why I take them on live. I could take one right now if y'all want me to, but I don't really like taking the capsules. I don't like the capsule. I do admit that, but I've taken it on live already several times, and I open it up and put it in some water, shake it, or I blend it up with some spring water or with some fruit. But what I would be curious about is what else are you gonna eat and how are you doing over there? Like, are you working out? Are you doing good in your workout? Are you playing sports or something? Are you doing good in that? Because I talk about all these losers that don't win nothing, and they don't have no world record, and they don't have no excuse. They sick and can't survive, and they fall down steps and they crash in cars, and they just falling off motorcycles and crashing motorcycles. It's so much going on. I'll be like, dang, like I got tortured by the police and they kicked me in my private. Like I'm actually hurt. Like I don't know, y'all just crazy and I don't got some bad luck and sick. Okay, so grapes and berries. Now you talking about the grapes with the seeds in them, and then you said the mangoes. Okay, so are you doing a certain type of fast, or is that like your everyday meal plan, or something? You just believe in eating a lot of fruit, and then you saying that people were saying fruit is bad. Because I know, like I told you, pineapple is trash, but people like whoever I was saying, like I think it was Yaki or somebody was talking about fruit and all. I was like, well, if you believe pineapple is good or broccoli is good, do it fast and eat that every day. And I'm not saying overeat it, just eat it every day, like for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and just keep doing that and see what happens to your body, and then see what your body says. Your body might say, I don't want that no more. Because after a while, your body might say, I miss that broccoli or whatever. But if that's all you got in your reality, then it would be better to not eat the broccoli. Like, if you can find or grow amaranth and callaloo, that would be much better. Or we have lamb's quarter. I talked about these things earlier. So, like, there's fonio. But I've been really talking about quinoa lately and thinking about it, and the fact that, like, if you make quinoa, that's cool and great, but that's something that you should really eat in the wintertime. It would be better to grow the quinoa. You can't grow the quinoa that you get from the store because they did a wash on it. So you need to get the quinoa seed for planting if you want to grow it. If you try to get the one from the store and throw it in the dirt, you're going to think Dr. Sebi lied to you or something. But Dr. Sebi taught us to grow the amaranth, not just cook it like you do grits or rice. Um, that's cool and that's great, but we really need to grow it and eat those leaves. So if you could take those leaves and eat them fresh as possible, that would be the best thing. Now, if you could take that fresh and juice it within 5 minutes, not no, not 3 days, and not put it in your refrigerator and let it sit there. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about you grow some amaranth, trim all them sprouts, okay? Put it in that juice, that blender juicer, and drink it fresh. That's what Dr. Sebi was talking about doing type stuff. You don't see Dr. Sebi kids talking about none of this, showing y'all how to sprout. I got videos on sprouting and all that, trying to help y'all. So if you're gonna do a diet, then you want to try stuff like that, and then you could decide maybe you don't need the fish anymore. Your body will maybe help you. It might say, "Hey, get that amaranth again. That felt real good. I like that." And you could go pray about it and think about it. I don't know why people think they need to eat fish, but there's all kind of reasons why. Some people from the Caribbean, like you from New Orleans, it's part of the culture. Y'all get fresh fish down there. I know that's your grandma make it. You can't say no. It be calling your name. But if you do a fast and you clean out your ears, you clean out your nose, you go bathe, and especially if you can get in like a spring water, like a thermal spring, and clear out all your nostril sinuses, clear all that out. Do a fast, eat your herbs, do just fruit and vegetables, pure, no butter. You see what I'm saying? No bacon grease or no butter on it. And if you could do that, then when you go back and smell that fish, it might smell like death. It might smell like roadkill. It might smell like just manure. And you'd be like, it smelled like hot manure over there. Why does it smell like that today? Because just a month ago, before you did your fast and got in that thermal spring at Dr. Sabi's house, it didn't smell like that. And you're gonna think that something is gonna play with you, like you're gonna be like, am I tripping? Like, did they change fish? You like, nah, like talk to the people, be like, no, that's the same fish. They got out the same thing you had last month. You drive by, you like, it smell like they killing people over there or something. You walking by, something stink. Ugh. You be like, that's the fish restaurant I ate at. I eat like Neo in the Matrix. I used to eat there. And that's that God to bless you with that feeling. When you can say it, it feels really great too. And if you do have a parasite or need any type of healing or a miracle and a blessing in your life, when you receive that miracle, it's gonna be wow. Like I used to have eczema on these fingers, so I put rings on my fingers because I'm gonna show them off and give God the glory. Like, yo, God help me, got me here. Keep with the good work. Talking about growing kosher food. If a scientist was a Satanist and he made your GMO food, that's not kosher. You can't eat it if you're a child of God. That's what the problem is that people don't understand. They are putting demons into the food too. So if they willing to make a GMO food, you don't think they put the demon in the food or whatever? Like they willing to do anything to make a dollar. Like so, y'all just gonna put a demon in the food and in the pig, and then he having sex with the pig. Now the pig got herpes and chlamydia, and then that's in your Lunchable. They gotta spray it with something. They gotta do something because that ain't food. It's infected. It's disgusting. It stinks. They have to color it. They have to sugar it. They have to do something. And that's what people are. They're walking around stinking and smelling like stink. You know, like like I had to give up ketchup because I went to jail. I eat ketchup now. I can't. I have to get off of it. It stinks to me. I can't. I can't. It's like I don't know what's the sugar. Like no, I can't do it. So y'all are seeing me go through the healing process because I just got out of jail. I had to eat. Had to. You can't be weak. Can't. I ain't playing around. I don't even know what zeolite is. I have to. I'm gonna have to Google that. Let me see how much battery we got. I don't know what that is, bro. Appreciate you getting in the chat. Let me ask you something. Did you say something earlier in the chat room because it was only showing like my subscribers or something? So I had to enable everybody right now. So let me know if I missed something from earlier. If somebody said something that I didn't, I appreciate it. If you could let me know if you saw something that I missed, and I say thank you very much for that. Zeolite. I'm gonna look that up. If I do know what it is, you know, I could know. Mm, looks like a looks like a rock. Yeah, it looks like a rock, like some crystals or something. Am I tripping, or is it like a salt, a mineral salt? Most meat eaters do have parasites. Most all of y'all got like parasites. Like they'll tell you it's like a tumor or something, but it's like look in that tumor. Just look inside of it. It might be. I don't know. But look. Y'all, we don't be looking. You just take it, just get it out, go. You don't want to feel the pain. Y'all can eat all this bad food, but it could be a tumor or it could be something else. You don't know. They don't have times where they make a lot of mistakes with stuff like that. So what? So the zeolite, what are you saying? You got heavy metal? You trying to detox or something? Have you been watching my channel before? And also, I asked you about the chat before I re-enabled everybody. Did you see anything, or did you say anything that I missed earlier that might have been ignored or not seen? Because I couldn't see none of y'all because it was only subscribers only. I mean, shoot, I was a meat eater. I used to eat a lot of meat. That's why I don't need no more. I'm like, I eat too much bacon. I used to pay for extra bacon. Like, thank God I did not die. Like, almost did a couple times, but it's like God is good, man. I just, you know, I just want to praise God. I just feel happy. Silly Billy got exposed and exposed himself. God be the glory. I don't care what book you read. I just don't want to hear the liars, the lies and the scams. Make them stop. Stop the lies. Takes a long time to become a mastermind in the matrix. I'm the smartest man in the world, and even I don't know everything. I don't know. Uh, said, yeah, okay, so the way I try to help people understand it, the way that a master can do something is he can explain it for a child. And I'm not going to speak to you as to belittle you. I don't know who you are or how old you are. I'm try to be respectful as possible. This is adults only video, okay? Just for any other viewers. But we are in the new world, supposedly, right? That's what they called this place. It's new. They from the old world. Old world already had GMO food in it. They replaced our natural food with their old GMO food. Then now they call that food organic, but it's old unnatural food. Like chicken is from China. So we don't need chicken if you from New Orleans and you a native. Like there was no chicken for you. They had ducks maybe, but not chicken. You know, they didn't. They might have had a wild boar, but not that pink oinky pig. You know what I mean? The boar. They had the pig from the Lion King type stuff, the Kuna Matata, but not that. Not the one. The other one, Porky the pig. You know what I mean? So that's the way what you're dealing with your vegetables, like the pawpaw. I'm going to a pawpaw farm. You might actually be closer to it. I believe it's just north of you, but there are a lot of them. And pawpaw was a natural fruit that was here when the explorers got here, and they wiped it out and replaced it with the GMO banana that we have. And there's a burro banana called a chata, but where do you have to go to a farmer's market to find these? Some farmers markets don't even have them. I'd be so mad. I'm looking at this chat room and the sun is going down and my eyes are adjusting. So some people know I can see real good, but I'm also wearing this shirt and moving around. So I'm trying to move so I can see better like this. Okay, so it's a dietary supplement, but if is that dietary supplement, you better not be dietary resolutions trolling me. That's the one that I was talking about. He's a crazy person. He's crazy. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's crazy. I told him, why don't you tell the manager to take the kiwi out your smoothie? That's all I'm saying. You poisoning yourself and showing it off, and they're not even paying you to promote that. And you a celebrity. I'm like, bruh, you supposed to be balling. Well, celebrities have assistants go pick up their smoothies. You don't pick up your smoothie. Your assistant supposed to have your custom made smoothie. You supposed to ball out of control if you're gonna ball. You don't even know how to ball. Like I'll be like, y'all are so sad. Y'all get an iPhone, don't even know what to do with it. Never had one. Didn't watch the video on the instruction video, read the manual or nothing. Y'all are crazy. Got the brand newest iPhone, golly. So busy on YouTube lying, ain't ever sat down to watch another YouTube explain the new iPhone before you even got it. I'm like, wow. I was just watch somebody. They got the dude, the black guy. He get all the new phones. I watch him. He's a pretty cool guy. I don't know him personally, but he's pretty cool. Now, what is that daggone zeolite supplement? Where is that supplement coming from? We're gonna, unless you got any other questions, it's gonna be the last question for today. Y'all hit the like button, donate Cash App, Dr. Sebi Jr., Dr. Drsebijr. Okay, I'm not a real doctor. I'll say that again. What is the zeolite dietary supplement coming from? It looks like some type of mineral salt or literally like a crystal, like a rock I could put on my neck and walk around and look cool, like Krypton, like some kryptonite. Y'all gotta be careful. These people will sell you rocks. Remember when Jesus was in the mountain and Satan was trying to feed him a rock or something? He was like, take this rock and make it into some bread and eat it. Y'all, do you not see that? Is what these satanic people will do to you? Because I would want to know what is the active ingredient in this zeolite, or is zeolite the active ingredient, and what is its effects, and where can we find that in a plant source? Like they tell us we can't get vitamin B. I find out vegetables got vitamin B. They say vegans can't get this. I'll be like, I can get vitamin D from the sun. My body makes protein. I don't, I got a lot of protein in hemp. You don't need to eat fish. But I do eat a lot of hemp seeds. I do spend a lot on that. That's like a big part of my diet. I will eat hemp every day. It's in my lotion. It's on my hair. It's all over my body. I massage myself with it. My back hurt. Rub it on my back with some CBD if possible. I might take some CBD. Okay, because like right now I feel like I'm sobering and leveling out, and that's I would like to see. Okay, so we're in about we're at almost 3 hours, and we still got you know herb. We're not gluttons. We're not about abuse and just getting crazy. We having fun with medicating, having a great time. Plus, we got to look cool. We can't make it look crazy. If we want to be silly, I can be really silly, but okay, so now you saying that the zeolite comes from the ash of the volcano. Now you can get some volcano salt and all this kind of stuff, but why why not get like a cannabis plant that's growing by that and then eat that? Like eat cannabis leaves, eat marijuana leaves. Have you ever had marijuana leaves? Ever take it and made a tea, or take it and blend it up in your juice machine, just like people juice up carrots? You put weed leaves in there and juice that. Have you ever done that? 'Cause let me tell you, I can't wait to have my plants and show y'all and take them shots in my garden and then smoke my herb, and I'm gonna name it a name from the Bible. I can't wait. Okay, so what happens is that's a mineral, but it's inorganic, meaning it's not alive. It's organic, is in a or it's a physical material, but it's not an organism in the sense of it's not alive. We eat living food, so you could use something like that possibly in the case of emergencies. I'm not. I wouldn't. I'm not. Who am I? But I am the smartest person in the world. So I think that I would still want to try to find a natural alternative. Like if you could just eat weed leaves or quinoa leaves or amaranth, you know, but there has to be the nutrients in the soil. And like, let's say, I got like black mulberries. Black mulberries might be different from red mulberries. So my tree is reddish, reddish, blackish, a little bit, but it's mostly red. And the tree I found is like purple black, and they're totally different flavor. It's another level. Similar but totally different, another level. So the whole point is, if I say, you eat fruit and you're gonna get your nutrients. It's like, well, why? If you need this nutrient, where are you gonna get it from? Yeah, cannabis leaves is amazing. When I was growing, I made my own grow system, and my plants were beautiful, super green. I'm stretching, man. I feel great right now, way better than I did. I couldn't even go live the other day, but yeah, man, it was amazing. Juicing cannabis, man. I made stir fry with them. So I was balling on some Dr. Sebi Jr. stuff, man. I was watching Dr. Sebi videos and playing the sound vibrations for the plant. I had everything set up and timers. I was I'm gonna do some content about my marijuana growing systems. I just I just got free to where I could really make my content, and then so much has happened with the freedom of speech now. So now I'm about to be stepping up the content. We gonna do more, but I still have to, watch what I say because I'm still not a doctor. I might go to medical school one day, but I'm not. I'm I'm not into certain things. Like I like the idea of creating currency, but I don't like Bitcoin. Maybe we have to debate somebody about it one day. But I didn't they all y'all lose a bunch of money in the conscious community with the Bitcoin? I thought that's what happened. I thought that's what happened. So anyway, uh yeah, man. Anything else we need to talk about? Like I said, if we missed something, because I remember everything we talked about in the beginning, I think you already repeated what you said. Man, don't watch Victor, man. Victor needs therapy and he doesn't know what the heck he's doing and he's young and just wild and crazy. When I was that young, I knew enough that I should not be teaching yet and that I wanted to go study with Dr. Sebi and do some experiments and know what I'm talking about. And he doesn't he was young. He didn't want to do this for a living. I don't know what he wanted to do in life, but I do know that they do not want to be herbalists. Do I want to be a herbalist and talk to people about their nasty stuff? That stuff is disgusting. Sometimes people be sending us these pictures. I'm not no. I don't. Y'all keep some of that pictures. I don't want to see that. Shoot, I try to be humane as possible, but the wages of sin is death. Some of y'all is dying on the inside, and I'll be like, y'all can just describe it to me. Don't send me no picture. Don't tell me too much. But y'all tell me what's going on with y'all, and I'll be like, boy, I feel for y'all, because you don't know. They told us we needed protein. We woke up in the matrix. They done invaded and we just woke up to the history books that we got. We didn't know that they was lying to us about this and that they don't know what they talking about and they doing an experiment on they people and they didn't care. They didn't think we was gonna even survive. They like they was like a Negro president. You know what I mean? Like that really was impossible to them. Like that was like we thought it was impossible, but to them scientifically it was never possible. Like we weren't even supposed to survive this long. Like they know that this food ain't natural. They granddaddy got a patent on it. So that's what I was trying to get at earlier before we began to dialogue was about like y'all want to stay in the matrix. Like y'all just want to let people make y'all food for y'all because God don't want y'all to eat the devil's food. So you got to choose God, and we can't stay in this type of system or way of life. We have to change it. We have to do stuff. So that's what all of this is about: inspiring, teaching, and learning. And we're gonna get to the truth. So that because they don't know how serious this stuff is and what's really going on and like how much of an effect this has. Like if we can make cannabis price go down and then we could tell y'all to not buy Moringa and that other health scam that this other guy is driving, we could get that off the market and get that whole plant eradicated from the world market. Get the plant dug up and burnt and buried. We don't need it no more. Some of these plants like was it cashews? They brought them in for land erosion. That's not food. That's architectural engineering stuff. Like when you go to see a fancy house and they got all these trees in the yard, but ain't no food growing on it. That's what y'all then started turning into food. The kale is decorations. It's ornamental. So when Yaki tell you that broccoli is his favorite food, I'm like, y'all, we have a problem. We have a big problem. You cannot act like you Elohim, Yahweh, and put that on your name and disrespect God, and then promote food that is from the devil, is not of God. Now, if you could show me that the person that made it was a godly person and that they was following God and God inspired them and God showed them something in a dream, then we can maybe that's not natural, but it's from God. We can endure and learn about it and test it. Maybe it is, maybe it ain't. Maybe they crazy. You know? They tell you they saw a being or whatever. I'm like, okay, but you do got charges of substances. Yeah. You can't even live near the volcano. It's not safe. And you talking about I don't even know if that stuff is safe. I don't know if do they filter it and extract it and lab test it. I don't know. It's They will sell you some dirt, bro, like the devil did Jesus. I'm trying to rock. That's what calcium is, ground up rocks. That's what your iron. That's why y'all so sick. Everybody anemic. And then y'all eat the fish and then you eat the vegetables with no iron in it. I'm not saying that quinoa leaves have that chemical. I'm saying, but we need to find what plant has that chemical for sure. I think you understood that though. Uh, yeah, lamb is trash. Do not eat lamb. It's disgusting. Instincts. Uh, I don't know about that person. I'm so busy working and doing therapy. I gotta play video games, and we be talking about Dr. Sabi in the video game, and I'm listening to Dr. Sabi while I'm playing the video game, and then I gotta work. So I don't know about too much people. Like I'm trying to. I hope I can live to be 200 or more. We're gonna see what I can do. Uh, I'm curious about what fruit he ate. I could look him up. I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm gonna screenshot this so I can take a look at and learn about this person. But definitely don't need to eat lamb. But yeah, Dave, I don't know if there's anything else. You said they crystallize it. Let's see, did I get you? Yeah, crystallize. Yeah, I rather. I don't know. Like, if you're taking volcano rock for emergencies, maybe I don't know. That's. I was trying to figure out why would you take it? Like, why do you got parasites, bro? Like, what's going on, bro? You okay over there? You ate some of that fish? Like, what's going on? You at least gonna do a fast and call Dr. Sebi office or something. Like, do the experiment to see if you need to. Like, you don't eat hemp seeds. Do you have hemp seeds? Because we trying to see like, hey, why are you eating fish? And then have you had hemp seeds? Then we'll start off there, and then we're gonna go to why are you taking this volcano rock stuff? Have you ever tried a Dr. Sebi product, the iron or any Dr. Sebi product? Have you had a good experience or bad experience? I did tell everybody I stopped using the Dr. Sebi hair formula. It was making me itch really, really bad. I stopped using it. I did call the office live, and we talked to the office, and y'all saw me talking to them about how they need to change their product and give me a job and pay me and let me invent some more products and make the food list better. And I told them some other stuff about marketing. We was on live. Y'all was here. I don't know if y'all seen the video. Watch it. It's in my videos. Don't nobody else call Dr. Sebi office on live stream. That's what I'm trying to, you know, talking. These people be playing. They ain't saying about nothing. I'm over here thinking about Lisa Left Eye. Lord, I wish she was still here. Oh man, she's so sexy. And teaching me about vegetables and stuff and herbs. Lord. With her fucking crazy outfits on. Lisa left out bad. I really did love Lisa left. I like Chili, but Lisa, I really started to love her. Man, I found this shirt. I was like, what? I was so happy. So you said you use it to detox heavy metals. Okay. So when you call the Dr. Sebi office, I would suggest that you talk to them about that. What could help you with that? But also, if you want to put that in your notes, make sure you notate that in case you forget. Um, I'm not about to go to sleep, but I be getting bored sometimes with all this junk. I be having to work so much. Um, are you having heavy metals because of like the drinking tap water or is it from the fish or you saying you went to the doctor and they told you you had heavy metal poisoning or something? Or are you taking colloidal gold, colloidal silver? Or why are you detoxing heavy metals? Do they got a lot of old pipes in New Orleans? I know it's a lot has happened. I have not been back. I think since Katrina, or did I? I'm trying to remember. I think I went before Katrina. I think I was a kid, so I yeah, man. I don't even know if I ate no seafood while I was out there. I did not like eating a lot of animals when I was a kid either way. Like everybody that know me be like, it makes sense that nigga is vegan. He always been eating fruits and vegetables. I go to when I wasn't a vegan, I went to the best seafood place capital and I ain't even get none. I probably had some of them beignets though, them little donut things. I'm trying to make some vegan beignets, but I'm working on the recipe for y'all, man. I'm gonna put Dr. Sabi name on the side of them. You know what I mean? Sideways. You don't know about that. So I don't know. Dave gone. Dave done. Dave phone died. You had to get the battery pack, bro. You see, I went and got the battery pack. We in 3 hours. So yeah, thank y'all. I don't know. Dave gone. He might come back. We'll see. We got a couple minutes, but I'm about to make some quinoa or fonio. I'm have to decide sometimes. I don't know which one. Amaranth, maybe amaranth. Oh, Dave came back. Yeah, hey, or somebody else. Hey, if you there, we I asked you a question or something. I don't know if your phone dead, you lost connection. I'm trying not to get too ghetto. Yeah, my shoulder still hurt though. I mean, the medication helping, and the herbs helping, but now I got a smoking blend with the I got lavender, rosemary, and holy basil. I'm about to light that up and say, take that pain. I have to use holy basil. Oh, I got key lime in my water too. I do not like hot water. My water done got hot. They say you're not supposed to drink ice cold water. I know, but I do it anyway. You said what? Metals from okay. Oh, you had the shot. You eat a lot of crab and catfish. Man, you gotta stop eating the catfish, bro. Catfish is not. It's like the yeah. You gotta. I think don't crabs and catfish they bottom feeders. They just float around on the bottom of the ocean and stuff, right? Can't do that. You gotta if you're gonna eat the fish, you want the fish that eat seaweed. But I mean, That's if y'all even got seaweed. But then you could just eat seaweed. Like you gotta, a lot of our vegan, I don't want to say a large portion of our diet is seaweed in different forms. Like I could just sit and just eat seaweed all through the live, but it'd be seaweed everywhere because the flakes be popping and it's not that cool looking. But I do it every now and then. I'll start eating some seaweed on the live, but I be trying not to drop it on the floor. You know what I mean? You be sad. You're like, dang it. But yeah, man. Like I do vegan sushi rolls. I do a slice of mango, some red onion, and then I have like fonio. Quinoa, you could do quinoa too, but you got to cook quinoa perfect, and that's why a lot of people I think they don't like quinoa because they don't know how to cook it. But then if you could grow it and eat the leaves and juice the leaves, that would be way better, you know. So, Dave, you gonna need to email me or hit me up on Instagram or something, cause we're gonna have to work on your diet, man. You can't eat the catfish no more, bruh. You got to get hemp seeds, um, quinoa, fonio, amaranth. You have lamb's quarter. You got so many vegetables. That's why I have the Dr. Sebi food list. But I made an even longer food list and showed Dr. Sebi before he passed, and talked to him about working for him. And then some crazy people told him not to give me a job. So, because they was hating on me, and Dr. Sebi passed not too long after that. So sad to say, Lisa Left Eye and Sebi not here, and I need their help. I need your help. Y'all need my help. I'm trying to do everything I can, and ain't nobody helping me. So y'all donate, like, reshare, and I appreciate it. Email me, and right now we helping for free. This is a part of the work. We're gonna do more work. This is the light part. Quinoa crisp. Look at your ingredients. What are the ingredients? It's like I I'm gonna eat some French fries probably because I'm going through therapy and I have to drink like for the pain, and like sometimes I gotta eat stuff like French fries or potatoes or something, chips, because I need to put more on my stomach. But that's the kind of stuff I'm doing just because I got out of jail, and I don't suggest y'all do that if you don't have to. You like I got a sprouting machine so I can make sprouts. So there's things that you need to invest in and that you want to like budget yourself so that you can buy new things. Like if you have your a decent blender, then you got your strainers, and then you got your pots and your pans. Um, okay, you're saying that people been using fruit for different STDs and stuff. I don't know. That could possibly help. I don't know. It depends on what fruit they doing because people want to wake up and juice apples every day and pineapples and they add cinnamon and other stuff and honey and then it's not good. So you might be able to get rid of that. I don't know, but you might poison your brain and you might be stupid, and then you get on YouTube and you be stupid and you won't know that you're stupid because you're like, yo, I'm vegan. I ate fruit every day, and my itches and my scratchies went away, and my bumps and all that. And if that happens, good. But then now you got to stop eating that and find out what's right. Like if they got these protocols that people use to treat different symptoms and problems, we would say, but we got all they have all these protocols, but then what are you going to do after you get that quick fix? 'Cause you don't want to get sick again, and we got to change. So that's what we were talking about earlier. You said honey is yeah. I don't know. Some people don't believe vegans should use honey. I don't. I heard that the bee isn't natural, and then they feed the bee sugar and steal the bee's honey. So that's a problem we have. And also, some people believe like we should just be leaving the bees alone, like that we're infringing on the bees, and the bees are too important for the environment, and that the bees are also dying off because of the pollution and the fact like they're growing GMO food. They're not growing natural stuff and they're putting insecticide on it. It's like if you grew, let's say, watermelon and blueberries, both of those things gonna have a flower. Bees should go into them flowers. Okay. But y'all spray pesticide all over it. So the bees ain't they dealing with that, you know. Um so then you got this GMO food that they're growing too. So now you're not even they have destroyed their habitat. That's what I'm trying to say. The natural habitat for many wildlife have been destroyed, and it has affected the world. But the bee is dangerous because the bee is a heavy pollinator. So we might need to just leave them bees alone because you're already messing up their environment and not replacing it with the natural. And then when you do have some natural stuff, it has pesticides on it and all that great stuff. So now Dr. Sebi had, some honey, and KT the arch degrees over there selling it for an arm and a leg. And if you really need it and it help you, I can't even question his price on it. I'm like, dang, because Walmart got it too, but I don't know. I just look at it like, you know, people need help. So I just feel like I don't know what this man does in his business practice. Like you might be able to call him and say you need it, but you don't got the money. He might give it to you for free. I don't know. You come to his event and just say, "Hey, I don't got money," and then he let you have it. You just get you a ticket. You know, I don't know. The ticket might get you it's a sample if he let you try it there. I've seen him do it. So if I complain about his price, that's a conflict almost. But it is kind of crazy. But his other stuff is shady, and he has bad cooking and bad recipes, so that's trash too. So then he hang out with Erica Badu, and she trash and a witch. So for battle blunts, now we gonna battle the lavender, holy basil. I don't think I put the rosemary in, but the bud wrap. Let me see. Actually, I don't think I even put the lavender or holy basil. I can't remember. I really can't remember. But I'm about to end this live stream. Anything else, man? We about to go. You talking about that ozone therapy that Yaki Away can be using? I don't know. What you using it for? And then it's just like this. If you're gonna use that, why? And then how long you gonna do that? Like you gotta buy a $3,000 box where you can go to Dr. Sebi Usha Village and get a thermal spring and then get the natural herbs fresh. Ask for them fresh, picked. You know what I mean? Go with them. That blue vervain is when you get it fresh, it's not the same as after, like it's been on the shelf for a day. You got about 15 minutes with some of these plants. Like I think it's Corella or Spirulina. One of them to get that real effect you're trying to get, you need to get it fresh. Yeah, so if you say that like oxygen therapy, I would just get, I would just grow a lot of natural plants in my house, and you get oxygen from plants, and then you can get like Spanish tree moss. I think Spanish tree moss is a plant Dr. Sebi took with Michael Jackson because it had oxygen in it, or it had a lot of oxygen in it. So there is plants that we could get oxygen from that I don't think we need a $3,000 machine, and if that is even healthy. Like I don't know where they get the oxygen from, but it's whatever. Maybe it's if it helps people for in a case of emergency, then okay. But are they going to keep eating the catfish and then you a cyborg now? If you got to live and every 6 months you got to go get in a $3,000 machine, you know what I mean? That's just an emergency kind of situation. And I mean, to get y'all, some of y'all to where y'all can get up, some of y'all can't get up and go garden and farm when you need to grow your own food. So if you can't get up and you got to go do that, and that's good for you, then maybe that's okay. But after that, we're going to have to get you off of the catfish. But stay away from Yaki Awaken because he's an evil person and he lies a lot. Man, I would not allow there to be a reality where they will sell you oxygen. They already sell it, but as we're not gonna allow that reality to happen. We're not going down that path because we're not gonna follow people like Billy Carson and waste our time and be stupid. We're gonna do smart stuff so that we don't live in a stupid future. That's how we change reality. But if you keep eating fish and bad things and funding a market where they have sex with the farm animals and you like we cannot patronize these markets. It's like even so like Coca-Cola might own a company that I like that makes water. I gotta stop patronizing that. But I'm poor. I'm homeless. I need your spare change right now. So I'm gonna drink that spring water. But eventually I'm not gonna promote anything unless Coca-Cola improves their standards. And I don't like their standards. I don't like their product. Did Billy Carson ever graduate from a real college, like a regular degree, or like high school? Like, does he have any type of real regular degree? You said he need to go back to elementary school. That what folks said right here. That from New Orleans, Louisiana. He said for somebody from New Orleans. I'm not trying to be funny, but they say the South. They say we stupid. And we so stupid in the South. How Billy Billy from the South too, I guess, from Cuba. He from all the way Puerto Rico. He Puerto Rico. We always smoking that Puerto Rico over here. When I heard Pocket Watcher say we smoking the Billy Carson pack, I almost passed out, man. I was like, I'm just almost, I like, I'm tripping. I'm tripping right now. I really thought when Pocket Watcher said that, I was like, yo, this is crazy. I was like, 2025, here we go. This is crazy. Y'all could not make it. So a lot of bodies did make it in 2025. A lot of people ain't made it. He trying to astral project out his body right now. He don't even want to be in that body no more. He trying to get in the pyramid and levitate to a new body. He don't be in that body no more. God. Nigga trying to reincarnate and get in a spaceship and go to Mars and stuff. uh, like you gonna leave your wife and them titties on Earth and go up there to outer space? Okay, stupid, stupid. And then and some stupid people, some crazy people will be your fake friend and tell you to go on to outer space, and they go grab your wife. Right, as soon as you get on that spaceship, they'll be in your wife DMs. Hey, 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 hey. I'm telling you, you can't even go to jail. You get out the next day, they already done trying to holler at your girl. You like, nigga, y'all didn't even know it's 2025. You don't sit in jail no more. You go to jail on the internet and the judge call you on the iPad now. You get out in 24 hours. This shit weird now. I was watching The Breakfast Club in jail on the iPad. I promise you. I was like, no, like I was in that bitch working. Like, nope, taking notes. Y'all don't know we be working. I ain't playing with y'all. That's crazy when you think about it. Y'all don't know that. It ain't a game out here. That like to fathom that, and I'm in there eating chickpeas and an orange. watching on an iPad, but I'm in jail with headphones on, and I'm sitting there like, y'all gonna think I'm crazy. You gonna think I'm in there. I said, man, I can go read a holy book from every country, every continent. I could just sit in there and just read Buddhist philosophy and Buddhist teachings and sutras and I was like, oh, I'm about to be in this mug meditating like a mug. I'm about to levitate up. I'm in this mug. They got the whole meditation on in there on the iPad. I said when they told me I could get an iPad, I was like, man, stop playing with me, bro. Like I ain't falling for this. I ain't gonna sit up here and I seen too many movies. Don't play with me, bro. I don't believe y'all. I had to go ask the police. I was like, y'all got iPads in this mug now. I was like, you could get an iPad up in this mug. I was like, cause you used to be able to get a degree. I was like, man, I'm gonna go get a degree in this mug, but you can't get the degrees no more like that. You can get like a diploma or some GED, something like that. But it depends on where you at. So, like, it's crazy, man. Jail is crazy. Don't go to jail. Say no to drugs. I always want to include that. Thank you for reminding me. Man, elementary school. Man, Puerto Rican. Grandma, Puerto Rican princess. Lord have mercy. Such a loser. How you a Puerto Rican royalty, but you said you had holes in your shoes, then you make fun of people being poor worker bees. They see? You know what I'm talking about, the bee throw up. These people crazy out here. It's just hilarious because we've been telling y'all this whole time, like, that dude ain't right. I've been telling y'all it's wrong. I just didn't know because I ain't got money to pay for them dang events and come to see them do all these stuff they be doing. So it's like it took somebody in his circle in the vicinity to expose them and then get to like on footage and then release the footage. Cause couldn't nobody really know. Like I was like, man, there's a lot of lies, there's a lot of BS. I was like, I don't know about a Sinai Bible, but it's whatever. Yeah, I heard you. Okay. You know, like they talking about Jesus being married to prove what? Well, if I'm Jesus' descendant, then then who is you? I don't know if you're trying to be an alien, you would be a descendant of Jesus. I don't think you a descendant of Jesus. I think I'm more likely to be that. You be ungodly than a mug. Like you don't even burn the bush. You don't even read the Bible. They do a Bible study and don't read the Bible. I was like, this is weird. This is like Bible. They had atheists teaching Bible study. I said, this is evil. This is the devil. Shit. Oh God. I was just having so much fun laughing at Crazy Willie. Oh, they're so crazy. I've exposed them all. And the worst part about it is I've been doing YouTube videos so they could see my video to see that they were warned a long time ago when I exposed them because I'm not a hater. I'm not gonna. I don't. I'm not petty like Pocket Watcher. That's Pocket Watcher thing. I'm the Joker. I'm silly. He's petty. He's hilarious. When he said he's smoking the Billy Carson pack, I said, "Oh, I get it." See, I'm the one who smoked the rocket ships and shit, but now he didn't went to such a petty level. He didn't went into like another level like that. I didn't understand. I'm like, oh, he don't even smoke. I don't think Pocket Watch even smoke. Talking about he's smoking the Billy Carson pack. I was like, is he telling me to smoke while I watch the show so I could laugh and enjoy it? And then I'm like, okay, smoke. Are you smoking yet? Lord, have mercy. That was it. It was so hilarious. I'm gonna go watch it again. I'm gonna hit the like button. I think I already hit the like button. But if I didn't, I'm hitting the like button. You go watch it and hit the like button. It's called Pocket Watching with JT. Watch Pocket Watching with JT. This is not a paid endorsement. I can't even get on the show. I got on the show, but it was I just called into the show. I didn't never get my own show yet. Maybe I'll get a show. Y'all hit up Pocket Watch and hit the like button. Tell him Dr. Sabi Jr. sent you. He does some financial consultations. So far, his videos are very enlightening and ridiculously crazy. I've seen crazy stuff on this show. But the crazy part is that Bill, uh, Pocket Watcher, Pocket Watcher, what he does is hilarious because so many people like view and follow like these people. Like it's kind of like you watch the Breakfast Club, and then you say, okay, let's say Martin comes on the Breakfast Club, like Martin Lawrence. Martin Lawrence is an actor. We know he's an actor. But then somebody else comes on the show, and they're like a fake doctor or a scammer, and it's just like, what is y'all vetting process like? The Martin interview was okay. It would be like, okay, this is a hypothetical because I think Martin. I don't know if you've ever gone on the Breakfast Club because I don't like the Breakfast Club. I'm about to go watch Angela Yee. Angela Yee, I gotta go watch her show now because I don't like the Breakfast Club. So anyway, we watching Angela Yee. So now, in our hypothetical, we're watching Angela Yee and Martin's on the show. I think people like Angela Yee will have a standard where she's not going to go with that Umar Johnson junk, man. And I mean, I'm saying this to say like now we know why she left that show. All them people been on the Breakfast Club, bro. And I'll be like, yo, like I don't think Dr. Sebi was ever on the Breakfast Club, but like y'all knew you ain't Shaq, Allen Iverson, Michael Jackson, Lisa Left Eye Lopez. Who else know about Dr. Sebi? But then now y'all put his kids on the show. Y'all don't see something wrong with that? Like, why didn't his kids get him on the show when he was alive? They was you gotta just call the office or something, Or did he not want to go on that show? Cause Dick Gregory was on the show. You see what I'm saying? Like it's some like Angela Yee is like I'm like man I'm gonna watch her show now and see like what's going on because I think that hopefully she'll put better people on her show. What you just said is not making sense, Dave. Dave, how old are you, Dave? And are you smoking right now or drinking? Because Dave, I'm about to go because what you just said did not make sense. You asked me, are the people from America that's Native American and black that look like black Americans and the women are beautiful? That doesn't. You asked me, are the black people black? Or are you saying they don't look like the lighter skinned Native Americans and they have curly hair? I think that's what you're trying to say. Because you're talking about Native Americans versus Native Americans. Now, I've heard in studying Hawaii that they used to talk to Africa, and that boats and stuff used to come here. So I think that King Tut and all of them was probably coming over here, and that they didn't want like they might have called this land something like you think it's something mythical and magical, and it's really America that they was talking about, and they didn't want to tell foreigners what it was, and then they found it or found the maps or whatever. I don't know. They is us, Black Americans. We is them. We are cousins to the Fiji people. That's our cousins. They look like us. That is us. You talking about like the Rock, right? And the Samoans and stuff, right? Yeah, man. But you gotta, they said the Asians came here and then we mixed with them and stuff like that. And, you know, I do know that they say that when you go to South America, a lot of the native people say that they didn't build a lot of the stuff and that it was already there when they got there. Like they just moved in, you know. Yeah, man. So I'm about to go because you wilding, bro. With that question, that's like you talking about King Kamehameha and like Dragon Ball Z. That's what you talking about. Do I know the smartest man in the world who plays Dragon Ball Z and beats up people in video games and in real life? The I'm the king. Like I'm the leader of the community. I'm the fastest. I'm the smartest. I'm the richest too. I'm gonna be richer than everyone in the future. I've been trying to get money and help everybody this whole time and explain it to them. Like, you gotta use the technology to be smart. If you use the technology to be stupid, AI can make you stupid. Because y'all are lying to the AI. The AI is gonna get confused. Can't tell the AI that this is healthy food and it ain't. You know what I mean? The AI is gonna just not gonna calculate why y'all not living like y'all supposed to be living. You then your watch telling you how many miles you took a step and when to eat. It's y'all living crazy. Y'all got apps and then the drone come deliver you the food and they told you it's organic. And you pay extra for it. It is not healthy. The national representation of wow. Okay. So you saying this name, the B word, is they rock afros. That's what they call their afro. That what's up? Yeah, it's the halo. Yeah, but KT the arch degree is crazy. That's why that fat girl and him broke up or whatever. I think he just switched it up to a girl that looked like the other one, so you can't tell that he broke up with the fat girl. Oh, that's crazy. Just a slick coincidence, possibly. Yeah, it's good to wear your afro in the sun and when you're out in nature and stuff. Sometimes. Yeah. So you do know what we were talking about with King Kamehameha in Dragon Ball Z, right? And Hawaii. You talking about Fiji. I'm talking about Hawaii, then Samoa. Um, is it 420? Shoot. When was it 420? Yeah, I was just watching a documentary like a couple months ago about Hawaii and King Kamehameha. So I mean, but my thing is, if he's sending letters to Africa, and there's a sunken African ship city called Herculean, the city of Heru is pointing at America, at Florida, and it's under the water, and it's the largest shipwreck. The boats are still there. Now, I haven't seen too many slave ships. I think I tried to study some stuff about it, but there was a bunch of boats there. They're still there, under the water. So I do just believe that, like, okay, well, then are we part African? How much did we mix with them? Who intermarried? Now, did the king only the king intermarry, or was the workers and the messengers mixing? What was going on? I would like to see some of that in history, like what happened between Africa and the more ancient Native Americans. And I've been studying and looking. They still finding stuff in the jungle in South America. You said you're gonna get a wife from Fiji. You said they fat, but they look better than fat African. Bruh, you wildin', bruh. You gonna get you a fat Fiji girl, you say? Why don't you just get it? Why don't y'all just go vegan and not be fat no more? And you could still be strong and buff as a vegan. You know what I mean? There's vegan bodybuilders. Y'all wildin' out there, man. But shout out to the Fiji girls. We don't have to go YouTube some of them. They got some that do like concerts or something. Like what's some music artists? Or they got like matter of fact, we gonna have to go visit Fiji now. We gotta go look at these Fiji ladies. We are completely distracted now. uh, Actually, this live stream is about to be over because I'm literally about to just go Google Fiji ladies. That's literally who's on my phone. That's crazy. It's Boma, but choo 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 choo. Yep, they got the afros. That look like my baby mama. Yay! Now I could go move to Fiji. I gotta look at their government and how the weather is though, cause I don't like tornadoes. Sure enough. Oh no, this one AI. Y'all need to stop with the AI, man. Let me see them real ones. Shawty. Shawty. We're distracted now officially with the Fiji women. Yeah. She got the feathers in her hair. What is this? They do the whole little dance and all that stuff. Sure enough. See, y'all lucky I would have had been left y'all and been at Fiji. Y'all would have never seen me again. Y'all lucky I'm here to save y'all from these scammers, man. These folk don't care about y'all. They don't care about this health stuff. They be playing, bro. Oh, you got the hookup. Y'all got the plane tickets to Fiji, bro. We going. We going. They ain't got them chocolate though. The real. You know what I mean? See, I can't go there and be dealing with no girl that want to be light skinned to it. Nah, you got to be black and proud with them afros. You know what I mean? That's crazy. I want to see them do their braids though. I don't like that when people wear them afros all day, 24/7. You gotta, you know, and see how they cleaning. They make sure they ain't got no bugs and stuff. You know what I mean? They out there in nature. Oh, you saying? Oh shit, I'm gonna look her up. Okay. Dang, she a supermodel. That might have been the one that popped up. I'm gonna check. I'll screenshot it. I'll check it out, bro. Oh, if she look good, well, I'm gonna give her. I'm gonna go follow her on Instagram and get her some reshares on TikTok. Oh, we getting to keep TikTok? They said we keeping TikTok, y'all. Oh, that means all them exposed videos y'all did. I'm staying, keeping them. We need that. See, we saving TikTok by getting the scammers off of TikTok. You see what we doing? Now you can make some money because you grew those apples we was talking about earlier, and you put in that you did a lab test. Boom, you go viral on TikTok. Boom, you get money. You can't be out here doing evil though. Evil ain't gonna win you right. It ain't gonna do good for you. You know what I mean? You saying, oh, excuse me. I don't like to clean my nose in any form or fashion on camera because I think that's rude and disgusting. Um, Oh shoot, it's a singer. You got an actress and a singer. Y'all, we watching her movie tonight. I've got to get off the live stream. We watching this. We watching. If they got like, you know how they got like Bollywood and Nollywood, like African Hollywood. If they got a whole Fiji Hollywood, I'm about to watch it. Even if I don't know what they saying, I'm gonna just watch it. Put the captions on. No captions. Smoke a blunt. I could just understand what they say because we black. You know what I mean? I can imagine what she's saying. I don't even gotta know what she's saying. Watch it. Dang. So they got she an actress. So then she probably got a couple movies or TV shows. Dude, with this, I'm gonna just be her fan now. Shoot. She be wearing the afro still, or did she like she got like she looked like an African American? Like I wouldn't know. I remember that one actress had found out she was like African, but I think she played an African American so many times people still don't believe it. But then I'm like I said, if the Hawaiian king is talking to the Africans, could the royal family was they doing some type of mixing or inter kingdom? Like I give you Lower Egypt and you give me Hawaii, or you give me a island over here or something. You know what I mean? I give you this part of Egypt, you give me this part of that. Like, are our kingdoms or empires intertwined? Is this the empire of Kemet under a different name or rulership or whatever? Because you got Upper Lower Egypt, and then we don't know. Like, is there more to the rulership? But yeah, have y'all ever seen Herculean, the sunken underground underwater city or whatever on the African coast? It's like the real Atlantis. And don't and everybody got y'all silly Billy Carson, silly Willie got y'all running around looking for Atlantis, and we done already found Atlantis. It's like the mysteries of the sea. I'm like, nigga, we already found one underground sunken whole city with pyramids and statues and all that. Like, that's enough. We don't need to find no more. What's the point? Just got y'all chasing dreams all day, telling the same stories over and over again. You saying they got some magical water? Who is who is Dank? Dank, you got the Dank over there? What you talking about? You said they got some magical water in Fiji. That's what you. That's what that. Well, they kicked Fiji Water Company out of Fiji. Fiji Water Company is not in Fiji no more, according to my knowledge. All that water is old water. So that's why you really not. A lot of people don't really deal with Fiji. A lot of people don't know why they don't deal with Fiji. They just say it's bad, but they don't know. Like I'm one of the people that really like put it out there. There had to be somebody to put the article out there for me to find it, but I was the one who was talking about what had happened with Fiji. And Fiji water is like old water because they don't, or they got water from somewhere else. It's not from Fiji, or it's old. One or the other. It's not, they didn't get that in the last couple months. That's what I'm trying to say, or a year or whatever. So if they're storing the water like underground or something, then is that good? Is that, and then what kind of containers they storing it in? So Fiji is a paradise, but it's still an island. So that's why I said I could get me like build me like a futuristic Wakanda timeshare there, but I don't know about being there permanently. Like I was trying to build like these center type herbal garden retreats like Dr. Sebi, and then Dr. Sebi decided he wanted to do something like that anyway. So I was just gonna work for Dr. Sebi and help him with Balingo. But I would definitely want to build or help build or work at a retreat and have a home there. But I got to see what the hurricane season like out there, cause I don't do a lot of that hurricane stuff, and they are islands, so I know they got to deal with it. So it's like I don't know what their life expectancy is, and like we see all the pretty people in the pictures, but you know I don't know how long they really last around there, or did they have to go in like bunkers or something? I don't know what I'm talking about right now. I have no clue. So that's what I'm saying. I need to know. I need. Matter of fact, I'm about to Start. I'm gonna go make some friends in Fiji and ask them. Maybe go see if there's some Fiji YouTubers I can watch some of their content. I did not see them fat women you was talking about. I wasn't looking for them like that either. But you said they be getting. I know the Samoans are big, known for being big, but I don't know like if it's something they eat a lot of or something, or they just eat a lot of rice or a lot of dairy or something. I don't know why, but they be big, man. Oh, okay, that's what's up. So you ever been out there and had some of the Fiji water? Because there's a new company. There's a new company that makes Fiji water. Maybe a couple now, but they didn't want to pay the Fiji people. Like they treated them like black people, and they did not want to pay them what they really deserved. And Fiji had became so popular with celebrities and all that, and them people was like they wanted. They was like, break us off, give us some real money, invest in the land and build things or something, build more whatever. I don't know. They wanted Fiji to do the right thing, and Fiji was like, forget y'all, we out. Like if y'all gonna do us like that, and they left. But I think they like, oh no, it's a new Fiji water company. Let me look that up so we can know what we talk about on this channel and actually be real knowledge. New Fiji water company. I don't want to know about. Let's see. New water company from Fiji. Okay, so maybe I need to ask the AI specifically, but because Fiji is all over this. Now, here's some of the dark secret of Fiji water from the University of so and so. So I'm gonna read that because, like I said, the old articles I saw back in the day, I can't find them, but maybe they'll have them. So Fiji's PM commissions that Fiji water plant expansion and new bottle lines. So I don't know what this is with Fiji government. I don't know. Maybe even that article I read, something happened. I don't know. Let's see. So they had some lawsuits. Let's see. Does Fiji water come from Fiji? In 2025 or 2024? Yeah, it comes from Fiji, but are they still in Fiji? Something happened. They had different lawsuits. It was a lot, but a lot of people be like, "Yo, I don't like Fiji no more." I drink Fiji when I'm in jail and emergencies, but see, I don't want to go on their website right now because something happened with them. Yeah, I have to look it up. If y'all, we have to look it up, man. Something happened with them some time ago, and they didn't want to pay the people. Maybe they settled it, and I don't know, but something had happened. Hey, ask your people from Fiji about the Fiji water, man, because the um, the news and politics is confusing. Like, they be like, yeah, the water came from Fiji last year. Like, wait, you mean when last year? Like, are y'all still getting the water from Fiji right now? That's what I'm trying to figure out. It could, I don't know, but either way, a lot of people don't like Fiji water, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's because maybe they pump so much of it, and then it's old, or in one documentary I saw that they were putting tap water in the spring because the spring had dried out, and I'm not talking about necessarily Fiji. I'm just saying, I don't know where that was, where they did that at, and that's crazy, scary. So y'all don't want to pay an arm and a leg for water scams. So let's do some water tests. I want to see water tests since we're talking about Fiji and water, alkaline pH test and laboratory test, and let's get money. Let's make money. Let's help the world. Let's do something. I don't want to get bored around this month. Let's play some video games and burn out. I'm about to do some racing games or something. So I will talk to y'all later, and we're gonna watch the Fiji Lady movie. Yeah, we're gonna watch that. So yeah, I'm gonna talk to y'all later. Y'all have a good one. We just want to make sure I ain't miss anything else. Yeah, that's what they say. But I just told you, yeah, bro. They put the tap water in the spring one time, but I'm not sure if that's Fiji. I'm just saying something's wrong with Fiji water. Like I don't even like the way it tastes sometimes. I'll be like, I don't know. It's like even like Eternal Water. When Eternal Water first came out, it used to come with a pamphlet that you could read, and it would tell you all about how it was made and where it came from. And maybe with the internet, they figured out that you don't need to waste paper like that or whatever, and it's costing money or whatever. Maybe, but when that stopped happening, I immediately went to look and see if they changed their aquifer. Because I'm like, is that Tennessee water mixed with a little bit of Fiji water? They say it 100% comes from Fiji. Okay, when did it come from Fiji? That's the next question I want to know. Now, if it's 100% from Fiji, okay, cool. Next, when did they get their water? That's what I'm trying to be curious about. I want to look at their lab tests and all that too. They said some company was lying about their lab test. I think it was the green bottle. Somebody on TikTok was talking about that. Um, let's see on my theory about the Fiji water being old or just not tasting as good. Dang. Don't talk about people like that. Why are you talking about people like that, bro? You talking about people from Papua New Guinea, bro? Like, hold up, bro. Hold up. Listen, what ain't that over there by Australia? Ain't that by Australia and the Solomon Islands and stuff? So that's the old world. I don't I don't like to talk too much trash about people from the old world because they've been invaded by toxic invaders for so many times, even ancient Egypt. So it's like if there's a slum, I understand why, and I don't hate them, for being sick, and even if somebody's crazy, like y'all over there on the jet fuel, smoking rocket fuel, say no to drugs. What is wrong with people? Like I was like, y'all need to make weed legal. Like, uh, what's the name? Who made weed legal? Uruguay. Uruguay made weed legal. So it's like, because people was going too crazy and people was back smoking crack and stuff. So it's like, just give them the green crack and just let them have the weed. The weed is better. It's much better alternative. It's profitable. It's better for the environment. We've won. So if every country can learn from the example of Uruguay, then we back, man. Anyway, yeah, say no to drugs. Um, yeah, if we could learn from Uruguay, we could probably help so many people. And then if people could change their diet, but when you go to, I would say, in people, native people, um, they think it's a tradition to eat rice and beans or rice and peas or rice and lamb or rice and chicken, rice and fish, and you don't need to eat that. and that's not good for you. So it's gonna have all different kind of problems. And in African countries and stuff, they have tapioca and cassava and gari and fufu, and all this stuff is trash. And then now they're putting that tapioca in all of our vegan products, and you saw it in the movie They Clone Tyrone, which I just watched the other day because I just wanted to see that again. But yeah, man. Okay, so you said you thought that black Americans were slaves from India and Thailand. You're talking about the Asiatic black man theory. I don't know why you would think that. Why wouldn't how would black Americans be slaves from India and Thailand if you said the people from Fiji look like us? Are you saying the people from Fiji are the descendants of those slaves? And then now, are you saying slaves from India and Thailand that were Asian, or African slaves with Asian slave traders? You're saying that you believe that your ancestors were Africans under Asian slave trade? That is the case for some of you, like Lord Jamar, or some other people. I don't know. Some of those people are, then they immigrated here. Some came with those slave masters. You know, you're talking about the the employees of the slave masters. Is it? I'm not a descendant of a slave master employee. Some of the black Americans or people of color that they try to, that look like us here are blending in with us, the tethers as they call them and stuff like that. They possibly are. Like Billy Carson said, his grandmother was a Puerto Rican princess. I don't know. Did he say Native American or was she European? I don't know. She was in Puerto Rico according to him. So when you say black Americans, I don't, it's like we all in America, but it kind of feels weird. You mean North American? Like USA, Negroes. Are you a Negro? Did you grow up in an inner city with a picture of Jesus on your grandma wall or a picture of Martin Luther King? That's my picture. Well, I think somebody was making fun of me. Stop making fun of my picture. That's my picture. I sell this artwork. Like somebody was trying to make fun of me. I was like, forget you. But yeah, I'm about to go because we didn't got distracted. We got to go watch that fine Afro Lady movie, and then we're gonna watch the. I'm gonna watch the one with Jackie. What's her Jackie Brown? What's her name? Foxy Brown. I'm gonna go watch that one, where she be out there doing karate moves. I'm gonna talk to y'all later.